guess we can start. Time to work on my layout. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Good, good, good. Should be starting. Actually, I need to adjust my sound. So I did lower this back to... There we go. And we are back. Hey V, what's up? Girl, I've been grinding for 7 hours to clear the freaking quest. I did it. I am now free. But holy sweet moly. So those 3 swords basically dropped. It's by RNG. So I picked like this one up. I got it fairly fast and I was like, oh, you know what? This is going to be fine. Then I picked this one. Holy cow. I think it took me maybe like 3 hours or something for it to drop. It was insane. And then this one is like the remaining 4. This one only dropped on like 3 specific floor through golden chests. So you have to have a golden chest on those 3 specific floor for it to maybe pop up. Otherwise you have to fight and then you have to have the very specific card and then it's all RNG based. So I was like, kill me please. But I did it. I did a lot of fusion also because I had tons of money. Now this one for Alice with Mijido, it's a pretty hard fusion and I don't have the level for it, so I let it slide, but I am free. Just to give you an idea, I like my main character, I think, hold on, status. If you compare, I started around this level, so level 36, 40. I'm 57 now. I've been grinding so much. But I'm here. I'm here. I'm alive. Goodness gracious. How are you, V? How was Sabo? I didn't take the time to really check it out, but who won? What happened? What kind of shenanigans, you know, did you see? Let me actually switch simplicity. Ripping off your fake nail. Oh. Be careful, don't injure yourself. Isn't ripping off the nail like technically a bad thing? And I'm saying technically because I know nothing of it. Okay, so time to get out of here. I'm so glad I didn't stream. Hello, Naru. I'm so glad I didn't stream the grinding because that was actually painful. It was brutal. I can't believe 7 hours of grinding. That's dedication, all right. Okay. So I can get all the rewards. Let's see. Hope you guys had a wonderful Monday. Not Monday, Jesus. Sunday. Not me thinking of Monday already. Felt doll. There's another one. There should be height counter. Yep. And then it's going to be endure. Good. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Armor. Okay. I'm at so much money. let me get... No, actually, let's wait until Monday when there's a sale. Let's not waste our money. Tell map. Dan was streaming this morning. Well, at around 1 p.m. I had mod duties, and I know that he wants to do a member stream later. These are smaller. I don't get really to mod as much. Got one off, 9 more to go. As long as you're safe, you don't injure yourself, it's all good. Okay, Icanary seems happy. How did Sam start? It went okay. Not too chaotic. I know that some viewers actually, I only had to dish some timeouts. I did one kick ban, really, because they were super obnoxious. But otherwise, things are going well in his stream. Okay, so I'd like you to congratulate me. As of today, I'm a free individual. You finished the story? Hold on. I'm wrapping them in 100% acetone cotton ball and aluminum. Aluminum? Yeah, aluminum. Oh, that's cool. I thought that you were like talking like ripping them off, like brute force it, you know. That's why I was kind of worried. I can already smiling. I just got back from the hospital. They were going to admit me. They were going to admit me, but not anymore. I guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery, so I refuse any medication as well. Man. My dude. I'm questioning your choices. So much for the hospital, right? Now, I'm just waiting for the end. Jesus. But I don't feel like I'm the only one being singled out anymore. Everyone is waiting to die if you think about it. Some just have to wait longer. Some just have longer to wait than others. My dude, why do you say that? But once the time comes, it's the same for us all. I'm still a little lonely, but I'm not sad anymore. Aw, facts from him. He's right. It's just a very grim kind of way to see it, but he's right. I want you to remember what you look like. You are beautiful. You're like a pristine lake. V. Where are these dudes telling you those sweet things? He's not romanceable, obviously. But I can know his smile is tinged with sadness. Katie! No problem. Happy lurking. Take as much time as needed. The social link is incredibly sad. It is. It's like a very interesting one, but it's also like the saddest one. Thank you. I'm a little bit tired today. The story is almost done, so I can show it to you soon. And this is social link rank 9, so you know 10 is going to be even sadder. Okay, so we do have free time. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Carrie can go with you tonight? Let's go. It's free time. So let's just, you know, skip this because technically it's really not that important. It's just some old chit chat. TV order. Aiki Sanada. Oh, really? Okay. Looking at the walkthrough. We zoomin'. Let's get those discounts. as much as I have a lot of money from all the grinding, zoom zoom. Let's not waste, money. Okay, because this one is quite expensive. Hold on. I need to just make sure. I like having like one of each at least for some reason. Even if I'm not going to wear them. Kaiser armor. Jesus Christ, even on sale. That is insane. Like my money dropped. Gigantic armor are already equipped too. Okay. Defender cloak. Why not? Okay. Ooh, that was expensive. That was expensive. Let's save a little bit just in case. Okay, so then we go to the fortune box and we make a donation for our sweet Akiko. So meanwhile, need to pay attention to the time also. I might have to take like very short breaks because I am making sourdough bread. So I need to work on my folds. Okay, the dormitory lounge. Everyone is here. Except for Shinjiro, of course. Why do you have to remind me that my boy is at the hospital? Yeah, bread. It's really because one of my friend, she's going to pass by Tuesday, and sourdough bread can rest for like 24 hours to a little bit more, depending on how sour you want them to be. Obviously, you're closer to San Francisco, and San Francisco is very well known for an extra sour sourdough, which is delicious. So usually they have a very specific blend of flour to create a kind of flavor, and it's also combined with a longer kind of like fermenting period. It's so yummy. I love it. Another significant other doesn't like it too much when it's too sour, so it's really about like how you balance your ingredients. Oops, not me skipping.
もっともその頃はまだ作戦もなく、ここもただの学生寮だったかな。先輩も理事長から誘われて？いや、違う。私は幼い頃から影時間への適性があったんだ。
God damn.
以前、父の指揮するタルタルス調査の一団がシャドウに襲われたことがあってな。傍らで見ていた私にその時ペルソナが覚醒したんだ。そんなことが。私は安定制御下でペルソナを覚醒できた最初の例だったらしい。あの日、私に覚醒が起こらなければ、今日のみんなの苦労はなかったのかもな。先輩。
どの道誰かがやっただろう。敵を放ってはおけないんだからな。
そうだな。
On the eve of the final shadow, you can feel a quiet passion from your friends. You sense a bond between them. But it's only full rank 6. There's still some stuff left, so you can already guess that there's more.
明日は最後の招集をかけることになる。今日はよく休んでおいてくれ。
So it's free time. Okay. Koromaru, do you want... No, you don't want to go out. I mean, I can't go into my room and just sleep. Okay. It's going to be the full moon event. Tonight the moon will be full, a powerful shadow will appear. Hold on. Actually, I'm just going to take a quick break just to fold. It's really not too long at this point. So BRB real quick. All right, and I'm back. The dough feels so nice. I am going to be so hyped when it bakes. The final battle is nearly upon you. You decide to stay home today and conserve your strength. Dormitory Command Room. Lucas summoned Juno to look for the Shadow's location.
発見しました。場所はムーンライトブリッジなんだ。12番目、最後のシャドウです。
いよいよだね。
Oh, Isma, what's up? What's up, boo-boo?
それと予想通り、付近にペルソナ使いの反応あり。
What are you aiming for?
ストレガの2人です。連中にとっても最後の砦だからな。予想はしていたが油断するなよ。あいつら。
探す手間が省けたな。
I know, Gizmo.
みんな、今までよく戦ってくれた。
I did a lot of cleanup at my place, but I need to do more.
これが最後の作戦になるだろう。
I really wanted streams. I was like, you know what? It's Sunday. I was pretty busy. You know. The final battle is here. The last shadow and Strega await you. The strategy weighs heavily on your mind as you prepare to select your allies. Okay. So... well, the people that I'm going to use... Akihiko for sure. I'm going to take Koromaru. Doing chore as well, cleaning out the fridge. Oh, yes, laundry. It was also laundry day for me. Fridge is so expensive. It is. It is. Oh, goodness gracious. It is so expensive. Okay, you ready? Let's go. The final battle has arrived at last. But first, there are two powerful adversaries you must contend with. Moonlight Bridge, South End. Takaya and Jin, the remaining two members of Sega, are waiting for you. I am kind of dreaming of a bigger fridge because I'm cooking a lot. And to be honest, my fridge is quite small. And it's filled with, and this is going to sound so bad, but it's filled with stuff that mostly would be used to make drinks because this is me you're talking about. So there's a lot of bottles with homemade syrup for either cocktails or coffee or tea. And yeah, basically that's it. Barely any space for actual food. I dream of like a big fridge, but at the same time, I'm like, more space means more stuff to put in, but also like more chances that it's going to spoil. So I don't know how to feel about that.
あなた方はシャドウが災いを招くから倒すのだと言った。しかし命は日々無数に死んでゆく。シャドウなどいなくてもね。
If you're chopping his heart, it is.
ペルソナ能力そのものは悪ではない。否定する理由などありません。本当は分かっているんでしょう。あなた方は影時間を消したいわけじゃない。
Let's take care of this bootleg Jesus.
そうすることで自分の中の何かを消した気になりたいだけなのですよ。本心の言葉とは思えませんね。本当に愚かな人たちだ。
Okay. Condescending prick. Calm down.
影時間を消すということはあなた方自身を消す行為に等しい。そんなことにすら想像が及ばないとは本当に愚かしすぎて嫌になります。やはり私とあなた方とではわずかほども交わっていないようです。ではジン。
こんなしょうもない連中見とられへん。
互いの力と運命とが残るべきものを決めるでしょう。来なさい。
Okay. Let's go.
二人とも本気のようです。どうか了解。分析してみます。少し時間をください。
Okay. I think he's like support Jin, so that's why like I'm focusing on
時間
him.
をください。了解。分析してみます。少し時間をください。
さあ、断罪の時間です。愚か者に死の静寂。
Ew.
闇の力に耐性があります。
具合に体温まってきたわ。ほなガチで行くで。行ったれ。
Good. Let's
了解。分析してみます。
focus
時
on
間をく
him.
ださい。闇の力に耐性があります。
Okay. I love this dog. Just end him. There we go.
あかん、これ以上は。
Good. Yeah, I remember them being not too strong for this part.
皆さんパワフルです。
And it's also like baby mode, so shut up, Ken. We did not hit the full romance route yet.
こんなことが。
Okay. Wow, that's a lot of XP. Yeah. Romance. It's really quote unquote.
結局語れへんのか。
Like nothing weird is going to, well, it is weird by itself, but nothing like shocking is going to happen. Like, you know, Shinjiro, that basically implies something else that happened when you stayed with him. It's not going to happen with Ken.
与えられたわしらは
Because
自ら目覚めよった
it's
もの
still,
が語れへんのか。
I mean, it's a baby, you know?
与えられた？
わしらは自然に目覚めたわけやない。体を矯正しとかんと力が保たれへん。お前らの仲間が持っとったやろ。
真珠の薬、出所はお前らか。
お前ら影時間が消えるっちゅう意味よう考えとるんやろな。影時間になんか体験しても普通のもんは記憶から消えてまう。けど影時間そのものが消えてもうたら。
ジン、もういいのです。さて、普通はこの辺りが潮時でしょうかね。
What? My dude,
しかしそうもいきません。
for them, if the dark hour
時の
disappears,
限られたこの
they're going to remember.
力を失ってまで生きなが
And
ら
I'm
え
like,
るなど無理。
it's not just a power trip that you're having right
な
now.
らば私の生きた証、この地に立てるのみ。
Definitely a power trip.
タカ！
He's dumb, for sure.
何をするのです。
破れかぶれはあかん。
And ugly, hell yeah.
ジン、
すんません。でもこれはあなたが言うてくれた言葉です。
Jin took Takaya and climbed over the railing of the moonlight bridge.
お前らの勝ちや。行ってシャドウを倒したらええ。
Niners! Hello, hello. Yes, I am doing well. As you can see, we skipped past the Tartarus because I did grind today. Because
おい、ちょっと待て。
Dan was streaming, and I have like a lot of chores to do. So I did play, and you know, in the background, it took 7 hours of grinding in order to clear the quest that I needed to clear. 7 hours. So thank goodness I did not stream that because that was long.
死んでもごめんや。よう見とけ。わしらの生き様。
Yeah. It's like, yeah, it was long. Exactly, some dedication. Jin and Tekkai disappeared into the blood red sea below. From this height, there surely be ...
あの二人。
I know that
バカ野郎。
I was messaging one of my friend because she was asking me, so the friend that is going to pass by this Tuesday, to basically have cocktails and cooking at my place. She was kind of like, she was like, hey, what's up? What are you doing? And so I told her that, yeah, I'm grinding in Persona 3 for some specific quest. She told me, you should cheat to kind of like spawn the items in your inventory. And I was thinking about it. I was like, yeah. If that kind of shenanigans happened because 7 hours, friends, and nobody got time for that. I was like, yeah, I could probably figure out a way to kind of make those items spawn into my inventory because
気にするな。自分から選んだ松が。
she's a true physics to cheat. Listen. Yeah, she knows I've been playing, like, I've been playing this game, like, no cheat, no whatsoever for such a long time. And I know that's why, like, the grindy part off stream is because of that. But she told me, like, especially for weapons, like I told you, like the one weapon that spawns in 3 different floors, and it's like a 0.6% chance for it to appear. 0.6%. So yeah, in those instances, she was like, yeah, no, make them spawn because they were a pain in the ass to get, which is true. 4 hours, and that's like me zooming through the floors and fighting freaking everything to make sure that I get a chance to optimize, you know, the drop rate. it still took me 4 hours, you know. Is it easy to cheat like that? It is. So not going too much into details because, you know, I don't know like how people like see it. But there's definitely like ways to cheat items into the game. So basically there's a lot of like different tables that exist out there. Thinking about Cheat Engine, that's a very like popular program. And there's like tables usually made by obviously internet folks who happen to know how to hack items, and to kind of figure out like cheats to someone's like the unlimited money, someone's the unlimited, you know, HP and SP, and there is some saves, some cheats that allows, depending on if they found it, to kind of hack the item into the game. So in my case, it would be just to spawn. So I know exactly like which weapon I would need, and just, you know, toggle, change the amount in my inventory, and it would appear out of nowhere. Again, I would most likely do that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whoa, hold on. That was a surprise. That was Doris, friends. God damn, that was loud. What in the hell? Yep. I think Gizmo just got closer to her, and he didn't run away this time. He kind of stood there, and she got pissed. Sorry for your ears, friends. That was a loud scream. She's okay. They didn't fight each other. She just got surprised. But yeah, so that's basically kind of the suggestion there that I'll keep in mind for specific items, because I do not want to suffer for another 7 hours for nothing. Yeah, she's, you know, female cats, they're more territorial than male ones, and she never really got exposed to other cats. So also Golden, hi, welcome. It'll be over if we can defeat it. Okay, so that's part 2. Okay. Well, let's go. Okay. It's a time. I'm ready. Such a disgusting shadow. Look at that shit. Okay. Okay, so that's pretty straightforward. And the thing is going to drop at some point. I feel so uneasy to see the shadow just dangling from hooks. Watch 2 SMR turtle video. Ooh. I mean, V would 100% agree with you. ASMR is good. So he did summon. Oops. Speaking of ASMR, Golden, what kind of ASMR makes you react. Because apparently there's a wide range of ASMR sounds and visuals.
敵本体落下。
瞬間を待っていた。よし今だ。
Goodness gracious.
了解。分析してみます。少し時間をください。
This is Team Brute Force right there. Let's see. Is Sabo done already? It should be.
光が効かない。
For this round of Sabotage League. Gonna keep it back 50. I don't really listen to ASMR because when I hear about the ASMR my friend listens to, it just makes me think she's weird. Really? I don't respond that much to ASMR. Like I don't get like the tingling sensation that people would describe. But I do like the but there's one actually, it didn't make me react, but it's a sound that I really liked. It was basically it's like shaving soap, or like they crumble the soap. So they cut like super thin layer of soap and they kind of bunch them together and let it dry, and then they crumble it into a tiny pieces. Tingling sensation. It just tingles. Those sounds I do enjoy. Maybe because it reminds me a little bit of rain. Hello, Mama Cat. How are you? This is me playing again after 7 hours of grinding. Oops. Even to the point where my friend was like, you could probably cheat your way through for some specific quest to not suffer as much. Because basically the quest that actually gave me a lot of trouble was the item drop one. So basically whenever Theo asked you, hey, bring me this katana from this specific floor, it's so RNG based, and there's one specifically that gave me a lot of problem. That basically just drops from 3 different floors at 0.6%. From a specific chest, so it needs to spawn first before you get the 0.6% chance to get it. So that's already kind of like insane. Or you could fight monsters and maybe have the chance to pick a level 7 weapon card, and then maybe you'll get it. So that would be like 4 hours, if not more, to get that one drop. And so my friend was like, if there's any other weapons like that, you should just cheat them in. I'm like, that's actually a good idea. Steph won, but it was a good game for both team. Man, Pat is going to lose again. Is this a curse of Pat? Whoever ends up on his team loses. No shade, Cleo. Love you, but listen. Listen. Okay. I need to keep an eye out because I know that Dan is going to have his member. Oh shit, I skipped. Dan is going to have his member stream later.
せーの。腹減った。腹減った。何それ。というか、アイギスさんってお腹減るのかな。
ところでキリジョー先輩、明日の夜は祝勝会するんすよね。
なんだ、気が早いな。もちろんその予定だが、どうした？
That gives you a sense of everything is okay now.
そのうまい寿司とか食いたいな、なんつって。
After this day, there's a new storyline that only exists in the female version, like the female route for Persona. So
寿司か、いつ以来かな。
I know Junpei. I love Junpei. I absolutely adore Junpei. And it's another potential romance question mark route.
俺はヒラメだ。あとウニも予約だ。
じゃあ私中トロ。言わないとダメ。じゃあいくら予約で。
待ってよ。予約とかっておかしいだろ。
He's obviously, yeah. He's a well-rounded character. He's like, what I like, he's not perfect. He's flawed, but at the same time, it makes him so much more like relatable as a main character. You know? Dibs on the tuna.
お前も？
私は大トロ、マグロ、エビ、イカ、ホタテ、鉄火、あとアナゴも確保であります。
取りすぎだ。つかお前は食わなくてもいいだろうが。
醜い争いだ。
Wow, Ken.
キリ
Please.
ジョー先輩、一応卵も頼みます。寿司屋の実力は卵でわかるって言うから。寿司屋の実力？わかったわかった。それじゃあ明日は特上品を運ばせよう。
マジっすか？はあ、これまで生きてきてよかった。
順平は残ったかんぴょう巻きね。
まだ続いてんのかそれ。てかかんぴょうバカにすんな。
People are too happy.
この景色ももう見納めなんだな。忌まわしいと思ったことしかないが、不思議と名残惜しい気持ちになる。
そうだな。
守ったんですよね、私たち。ああ、私たちのすべきことをちゃんと果たしたんだ。はい。
The battle is over. The dark hour has come to an end. Or is it? Dun dun dun. Your room. You sense a familiar presence.
おはよう。
He's there now in the morning.
こうして日の出てる時間に会うの初めてだね。いい天気だね。今朝は本当の意味で新しい朝だ。君にとっても、そして僕にとってもね。
Yeah, I know. They're trying to pull a Dragon Quest XI situation. Or just Dragon Quest in general. But I know that Dragon Quest XI is like, hey, the game is over. Psych! It's actually not.
今まで集まってきた記憶のかけら、ついに全部つながったんだ。
Dragon Quest XI is such a good game, but it's so goddamn long. I need to look into, like, if there's any New Game Plus. Because I could, with New Game Plus, it wouldn't be too painful to play again, but
僕は僕自身の役割がはっきり分かった。
just regular game is going to be a pain in the ass.
来たるべき時の訪れだ。
The time has come.
本当は辛いことだけど、でも言うよ。お別れしなきゃ。君と。今だからわかる。君と友達になれたことは僕にとって奇跡みたいなものなんだ。でも奇跡は永遠には続かない。永遠だったらいいんだけどね。君と会えたことは僕の宝物だ。たとえ今日が最後になっても、絆が僕らをいつでもつないでる。忘れないで。
Faris is looking at you with teary eyes. I like Faris. As creepy as he was at the beginning, I do enjoy his interaction. Do you weird looking buying game in the Yakuza series? Yes, I know there's so many. There is a lot of Yakuza game. Obviously, I'm completely biased. I would tell you to start with Yakuza 0 first if you want a good introduction to kind of the storyline. You could start with Kiwami since it's like the first game technically being ported to and kind of like not necessarily remastered, but almost. But for the story, like you could start with this and then go Kiwami 2, Yakuza 3, 4, 5, and 6. And play 0 whenever. But you could start with 0 and already get a pretty good sense of like who's who. Your game collector. Physical releases? Ooh. Good luck with that. It shouldn't be too hard though. I know it's kind of niche, but I'm pretty sure you could find some of the titles. I do own like a lot of physical copies myself.
今まで楽しかった。じゃあね。
Varus disappeared. Will you ever see him again? I wonder. Tonight's a big celebration. I'm gonna eat like there's no tomorrow. Q2 is more pricey than the other, but not that expensive. How much, what's the prices that you see? Me too, I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. Oh, Junpei, a man after my own heart. I don't know if you guys do that. Whenever you know there's like a feast coming up, like let's say, for me, Tuesday, it's going to be basically a feast that we're going to prepare with my friend. And I'm so hyped up that I know that in my brain, I wouldn't want to eat anything all day long because I know that that night I'm going to go crazy. You know. Kiwami goes for around 40 USD, 40 U's and 16 U. It's not so bad. It's really not so bad. Save room for the good stuff. Let's go. I mean, I already barely eat at all when I'm at work, so if I'm not eating, people are going to start to freak out. Dormitory lounge. Just as promised, the finest sushi is laid out on a table. You have a small breakfast because you're always a hungry type. It's okay. It's fine. Always listen to your sense of hunger.
腹減った。早く食いたいけどまだかな。
そういえばアイギスさんはいくつきさんも見かけませんけど。
アイギスなら細かい調子がどうとかでラボへ出てる。いくつきさんはその付き添いだ。あとが。
こんな時でもラボに行っちゃうなんて本当理事長好きですよね。
A car pulled up in the front. Door opened and Mitsuru's father walked in. 2 men in black followed. V, if you're here, your other love of your life is there. Just saying, because Mitsuru is that. You know.
お待ちしていました。
終わったのだな、ついに。
Whew. Keep talking, sir.
はい。誰ですか？
見りゃわかんだろう。桐城先輩のパパ上様だよ。そっくりじゃん。
そっくり？
皆も本当によくやってくれた。言葉もない。
Whew. Love his voice. I love his design too. Listen, a dude in eye patch. You know.
誰にも知られず称えるものもない勝利だが、
これは紛れもなく偉大な功績だ。
ありがとうございます。
感謝している。よく最後まで力を貸してくれたな。
Takeharu took Yukari's hand and firmly clasped them.
あ、いえ、そんな。
Yukari is blushing. I would too. I would too.
すべての元凶であった12のシャドウは君らの活躍によって滅んだ。これ以上は何も背負う必要はない。君らには若さの本分を謳歌する権利がある。
What kind of wording is that? You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. Like, define what are the joys of youth? Ahem.
今夜24時をもってこの特別課外活動部は解散となるだろう。
You fell off the bed too hard. I mean, maybe to make him like extra cool. It's him, you know, after being attacked by the shadows, you know, he got the eye patch.
解散。
そうか。
戦いに身を投じる必要はもうない。明日からは大手を振ってごく普通の学生生活に戻ってくれたまえ。どうした？
Show me the ways of youth. Asking him to show you the way. V is going to have a reverse harem in real life.
あ、ええ。
さあ、楽にしていいぞ。せっかく取ったものもある。遠慮しないで手をつけてくれ。
やったー、ようやくだー。
Minutes before midnight, the party is still going on.
はい、注目。お腹も膨れたところで記念写真撮りたいと思います。
写真？
本当は昨日現場で撮ろうと思ってたんすけどね。でも影時間だってすっかり忘れてて見事に使えませんでした。
現場でって、お前戦いに持って行ったの？
そうっすよ。だって最後って分かってたわけでしょ。すいません、そこの SP さん、これお願いできます？
もうどっかの観光客かっての。でもまあ写真ちょっと欲しいかも。
嬉しいな。ゆかりちゃんとリーダーと一緒なんて。私宝物にしようか。
Fuka.
ああ、いくつきさんとアイギスまだだっけ。まあ来たらまた撮りゃいっか。よし、そんじゃ撮るんで集まってください。
Everyone gathered in front of the camera.
ほら、もっと寄って寄って、もっと俺にくっついて。
Junpei, please.
俺もか。
あ、いえ、真田先輩は。
Of course not.
もう黒服の人困ってんじゃん。あ、いいです。適当に撮っちゃってください。
ザッツ決めポーズ。
What kind of pose would you take if you have a group of maybe like 8 people, 8 friends? In my head, the most amazing thing would be to do a Power Ranger like spread with like 8 people posing. Just like in a Sentai version, like fashion. It would be amazing. Or just like pose like gangsters, you know. Do the Asian squad like a gang or something. It would be so good. But I'm more inclined towards the Power Ranger pose. That would be so good.
おい、手をどけろ。
You're obligated to pose.
俺、まともに映ってなくね？あ、アイギスたち来たらもう一回撮りますからね。
わかったわかった。こういう砕けた祝い方もなかなかいいものだな。コロちゃんもお肉いっぱいもらえて嬉しいね。
Aww. The celebration party went off without a hitch. You spent a moment of relaxation with your battle-weary friend. Funny that Yukari straight up becomes a Power Ranger. For real. Social Link 7.
なんだよみんな、もう食わねえの？
あんたよく入るね。
私もこのくらいでもうお腹いっぱいだし。
先輩たちは？
今はもういい。
そっすか。コロマル食う？
犬に生ものやんなっつうの。お腹壊すでしょ。
Dog can eat everything. Obviously, there's specific stuff that would make them sick, but fish? Yukari, look, you made the dog sad.
アイギスとイクツキさん、遅いな。
Yeah, I know. Akihiko, after a time skip? Listen. Mitsuru too? Approved.
もうすぐ。
It's almost midnight.
もうすぐ0時だな。
What is going to happen? Are you surprised? It's after midnight.
んだよこれ。
Those are like people with lactose intolerance. They do not care, for real. They're going to eat pretty much everything just to shit diarrhea for the upcoming 2 days.
黒服の人、象徴化してる。
影時間がまた？キリジョー先輩、これ一体？
わからない。
可能性がゼロじゃないとは思ってたかな。
全部が終わったって実感。
そんな。
ちょっとなんか聞こえない？これ鐘の音？どっから？
いくつきはどこにいる？
I think this game has the most like serious storyline
なぜ何も言ってこない？
when it comes to
アイギスを連れたまま何の理由で遅
like
れてい
the
るのだ？
yeah, it has the most intense storyline when you think about it. What they have to fight against technically.
みんな、出撃の準備だ。タルタロスへ向かう。一体何が？まだわからない。だが、鐘の音はタルタロスからだ。何が起きているかを確かめに向かう。
Tartarus. It hasn't disappeared. Ikutsuki and Aegis are standing at its entrance.
いくつきさん。
アイギス？あんたどうしてここに？
Something happened.
彼女は役目に従ってここにいるだけだよ。兵器としての役目にね。
いくつきさん、これどういうことなんすか？
あなたは12のシャドウをすべて倒せば影時間もタルタロスも消えると言った。そのために俺たちは戦ってきたはずです。なのにこれは。
目的は何ですか？12のシャドウを倒せば影時間が消えるというのは偽りだった。最初から知っていたの？
さすがだね、キリジョー君。けど、ちょっと気づくのが遅かったね。
そんな。
And that's whenever you play Persona 4 and then you play Persona 5, you feel kind of bummed out because it feels like a rehash of the same plot twist.
騙してたってこと？
すべて思惑通りさ。影時間もタルタロスも不慮の事態で消えなかったわけじゃない。消えるはずがないのさ。何しろ今までの戦いはそんなこととは逆の行いだったんだから。
I think Persona 5 is actually the worst offender because it's exactly that.
逆って？
It's like, yeah, and basically Persona 5 copied the plot twist of Persona 4. which in itself inspired itself from this. So I'm like, but I think Persona 5 was more jarring because it's technically like the same context of Persona 4, like the same kind of character. And I'm like, what the fuck? I know. And Persona 5 Strikers, can we talk about this? Like, for like a quick second, because Persona 5 Strikers, the way that the story unfolded, I was like, didn't you guys learn anything from like 3 months ago? You know? The said story of Persona 5? Haven't played Strikers? Golden, when you do, look, you're going to think about what I just said. Persona 5 Strikers technically happens after Persona 5, like the main storyline. And yet, the same goddamn thing happens to them again, and they can't figure it out. They're like, oh my god, I can't believe you betrayed us. Really? Really? It just happened a few months ago. Yeah. But Persona 5 has like super good music, good character design to some extent. But it's a rehash.
12のシャドウは破片。もともとは一つになるべきものだった。しかし、君たちが全てに接触したことで、それらは再び一つに合わさったんだ。間もなく蘇る。滅びを呼ぶもの。デスと呼ばれた究極の存在がね。デス
More drawn out. Yeah.
何を言ってるんです。一体どういうつもりなんだ。
Persona 5, I have my gripes. Yeah, it didn't have to be.
絶望に満ちたこの世界に全ての終わりが来るのさ。全ての死。しかしそれは全ての始まりでもある。
Listen to the music for the games for the most part. Yeah, because the soundtracks are so good. In usually Shin Megami Tensei series, the soundtrack is pretty good. RPGs are a bit much. It's fine. It's mostly because it's my cup of tea. I love RPGs. I like games that tells me a story. So, but I completely understand what you mean by that.
10年前、僕も研究者として計画に携わっていたんだよ。実験は暴走したが、影時間やタルタロスはそのせいで生まれたわけじゃない。あれこそ、シャドウの力の正しい現れなのさ。だから先代は集めたんだ。滅びを得るためにね。
The Fall. Of the story is so much reading if you have an eye issue. Oh yeah, for real.
滅びを得るため。
人は世界を満たし尽くし、真っ平らな虚無の王国にしてしまった。
Look at this crazy guy. This is Jesus, bootleg Jesus 2.0.
もはや滅びによってしか救われない。預言書に
Insanity.
滅びは王子の手により導かれる。そして王子は全てに救いを与えた後、王となって新世界に君臨する。
Unlike certain RPGs, there are some cases I can't get it, mainly because most are. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy playing old school Final Fantasy games, even though it's like very turn-based combat systems. But I can get what you mean by that. The symbolism is removed like in the cutscene version, yeah. Shin Megami Tensei there's always a very good versus evil, there's always like good versus evil elements to it. Obviously, when you look at the Persona, they're all inspired, well, they're all basically characters that are part of various mythology. So from Greek to Egypt to Japanese to Chinese, you get a lot of like monsters basically, or demons are inspired from those mythologies. Shin Megami Tensei tend to take good versus evil to an extreme. So extreme good, like faith, completely blind faith, and you become almost fanatic and cannot like even fathom having a gray zone in life, versus evil. Well, evil, and then it always puts it kind of like a twist to evil. It's not like just pure evil. It's evil, but they try to justify it in a certain way that kind of makes sense. But it's so far off that you're like, I understand where you come from, but that's a little bit too extreme. And then there's always like the middle ground, like the neutral ground, where sometimes the character that are usually neutral in Shin Megami Tensei series are also neutral to a fault. Like, they're so neutral that they don't want to do anything. And there's always like the one path that the main character gets to take that is usually either good, chaos, neutral, or fuck everything and I'm going to, do my own thing. Decaberry, good morning to you. Even though it's wild to me, because for me it's like 6:47 p.m. and you say good morning, but then I have to remind myself that you're in a different time zone. So the villain in Persona 4 is really silly when it comes to that. Yeah, I mean, the villain in Persona 4 is just, yeah, I do enjoy that villain, but goodness gracious, hold on. Let me see. Dan, are you streaming right now? Hold on. Membership. Okay, so because it starts pretty soon. Good. Whoa. Okay, hold on, BRB. Ooh, sorry. I am back. Delivery stuff, and then I remember that I needed to fold my sourdough bread for the rising. So I am back. Let me just catch up in chat real quick. The villain Persona 4 is really silly when it comes to that. I mean, I really like him. Isn't internet great sometimes? It's so cool how we can all chit chat from different places of the world. That is, I think, the coolest thing about internet. And Crover, hi, welcome into my stream. Oh Jesus, hold on, oh, man. Click elsewhere. Crover, whoa, not me butchering your nickname. Crover, thank you so much for subscribing. And yes, sourdough. I am making my own bread. I do take care of the most boring pet of the universe, aka a sourdough starter. Oh no. Back from the FBI coming over for me doing Ken's social link. Listen, Golden, that's only the start. We just started the romance route.
10年前に試みた男は確信を知らなかった。しかし時を経て、ついに僕が王子となる。
狂ってる。マジで言ってんのか。
まあ、嘘をついていたことは謝るよ。
Yeah, I didn't needed to season a small cast iron that I'm using for, you know, bread and everything. It's a cheap cast iron. I want to buy a more expensive one that makes a little bit more sense for bread making, but those are so expensive, and I'm like, I have other stuff to get first, so I'll use a cheaper version, you know, and just stay with that for now. Um,
大丈夫。無知な者も等しく救われる。
ちょっと聞きたいんだけど。
なんだい？
10年前の父さんの記録。飛び散ったシャドウを倒せっていう、あれも嘘だったってこと？
おお、あの記録は実際に本人が残していたものさ。
You would love a bread machine? They're super useful. For sourdough bread, though, it's a little bit different. My god, I could nerd out about the process of making sourdough bread.
もっとも、意に沿わないくだりには手を加えたけどね。
But there's, if you want a classic sourdough loaf, you kind of need a high, basically, because whenever the people do it nerd out, listen, okay, hold on. Ikitsuki is lying about the salvation stuff, and is fed up with the 10-year jig. I mean, maybe. No, maybe. V, let me nerd out. Okay, so basically, if you want to make bread, bread nerd, I'm not an expert. I do have a contact that is actually a bread maker. She owns like a bakery. So bready for this, Neeners. Basically, a classic oven to make bread has kind of like a humidifier inside. So basically, it's an oven that spritz water inside to keep a level of a certain level of moisture during the first phase of cooking. Because technically, what you want when you put sourdough inside is there's the first part that basically, with a certain level of moisture, is going to make the bread expand. And whenever you do your scoring inside the on the bread dough, it's going to create what they call the ear. So basically, it's a flap that's going to raise up as the dough stretches. And once that phase is done, so the first phase is usually, from what I remember, like maybe 20 minutes in. And then the moisture, like the oven would stop like giving moisture and let it dry, and that's when the crust kind of settles in and you get like lovely blisters on top of your breadcrumb. Kind of like, this is a very simplified way to do it, but in order to create that inside your own home, because we don't have like the super cool ovens that they have, usually they recommend to have some kind of Dutch oven. So basically some kind of like iron cast container that has a lid that is heavy enough to trap the moisture in. What you would do is to put your cast iron, pot inside the oven, crank it up at a very high temperature while you prep the dough and everything for the final like assembly. You take it out, you drop the dough inside, you spritz it with water, you close the lid, you put it inside the oven, and it's going to recreate kind of like the first condition, like the first phase that professional would have in their super fancy oven. And then once that phase is done, obviously you take the lid off, and then you let it cook for the remaining time in order for the crust to become beautifully golden. But for sourdough specifically, it's really because of the aesthetic of it, the whole, having the ear and having like the loaf looking a certain way. The bread has to be like you. Exactly. I did some tests before where I did not use a cast iron because I don't have a cast iron pot, like a Dutch oven. So I kind of used a bootleg version using basically a Pyrex, plate that has a lid on, and it works, but it's kind of scary because you're like, I don't want to break that Pyrex thing. Hello, Kirsten. I did not get the ear that I wanted because the Pyrex container is not as, efficient at trapping humidity inside. So I did not get the ear, but let me tell you, the taste still amazing. Bread is bread. At that point, it's really just for the fancy stuff. Evie, hello. And yes, go sub to Kirsten on Twitch. She streams various game. Today she streamed Minecraft, but she does stream sometimes with other content creator, depends on what. Yesterday she streamed with Koi, the wonderful Kuya Koi, the puzzle game of the Rusty Lake series. So yeah, go check her out. She also started Breath of the Wild. Lots of content. Yeah, today was with Jade Mist for Minecraft.
あれは命と引き換えに残された記録だった。
らしいね。役に立ったんだからよかったじゃないか。
全部利用してたってことだよね。
That asshole.
私も。
利用なんて言わないでくれよ。世界のためなんだ。
Oops, not me skipping his text.
過ちを正すことだ。私はそれを遂行する。
まったく単純で理解力に欠ける行動だね。
That's great. Work. I know that on Twitch becoming an affiliate is much easier than on YouTube.
アイギス、さあ、お前の役目を果たす時だ。彼らを捕らえ、滅びへの生贄とせよ。
了解しました。出力最大。アイニス、どうしちゃったの？アイニス。
Aegis has taken her battle stance. Ah, goodness gracious. Definitely is. Mm-hmm. The Gekkoukan High School Observatory, now part of the Tartarus. It seems you are unconscious. You can see your friends being crucified. You too are chained to a cross, unable to move. Have I played the new old Kirby game? I need to decipher that sentence. I know that there was a new Kirby game that was released. If you're talking about this one, I haven't played it. You're kind of laughing. You can laugh. It's okay, V.
うわ、なんだこりゃ。
何これ。
It seems your friends have awakened.
外れない。
お父様。
I guess is retaining a man in a suit before your eyes. If it's 50 followers in 30 days, you gotta stream 7 days a total in 8 hours. Oh, wow. Goodness gracious.
いくつき、これは何の真似だ。
Okay, it's a new Kirby game that just came out yesterday. So in that case, no, I haven't, Evie. Usually I tend to love Kirby games, so I'm pretty sure that it's a solid one. I see Ken up there shooting. True.
見ての通りですよ。彼らには滅びの先駆けとして生贄となってもらう。
Dun dun dun.
これで予言書に示された段取りはすべて完了だ。
なんだと。てめえ、ふざけんなよ。
やれやれ、騒がしいね。アイギス、ご当主に照準を合わせろ。
はい。
Oh no. Aegis aimed her gun at Takeharu, as directed by Ikitsuki.
お父様。
貴様、正気か。
もちろん。思えば先代も不幸な方だ。何を求めていたのか。世継ぎのあなたは10年経ってもまだ理解できない。
父は間違っていたのだ。死が人の救いだなど継ぐべき思想ではない。
愚かな。あなたはもう邪魔なだけだ。アイギス、一足先にご当主に与えて差し上げろ。栄えある救いを。
I hate this man.
やめろ。やめてくれ。アイギス。
Like, at least in Persona 4, I did enjoy the bad guy. Persona 5, I mean, because it was kind of like a rehash of Persona 4, but at least, again, not so bad. Him, though, in Persona 3? Mm-mm.
何をしているアイギス。
私は。
Brooke, hello, hello. How are you? I guess lowered her guns in confusion.
もういい、私がやる。
Another bring stream? Yes.
10年だ。10年を無意にしたんだ。
I've wasted 10 long years. It's because you suck, my dude. That's why.
先代の時とは違う。今度こそ
Potato soup for dinner. I never made a potato soup before, but that sounds delicious. At that moment, Takaharu freed himself from Eigi's grip and pulled out again. Not as V says that. Takaharu slowly fell forward to the ground. V. You You fall for the wrong guys all the time. Takaharu shot Ikutsuki in the stomach.
アイギス、生贄どもを処刑しろ。終わりにしてやる。
I know. I guess turn towards you.
まだ目覚まさねえ気か。
I guess looked up with unfocused eyes.
やるんだアイギス。これは
I guess shot away your restraint with her machine guns.
おのれ、出来損ないの人形が。
Ikutsuki falls to his knees, holding his blood-stained stomach. You freaking die, asshole. How dare
そ
you?
っちにもう味方はいないぞ。おまけにその怪我。これまでだな、理事長。なぜわからない。今の世界で希望や生きる意味を探し出すなんてもう無理なんだよ。
There's actually cults in this world that thinks that way, and it blows my mind.
こんな世界はやり直さなきゃダメなんだ。すごい、すごいぞ私は。私は次の世界の王になれる。
Tell yourself, no more late nights. Brooke, you're not... you're not that if you... I mean, in my case, for tonight, I need to be reasonable because I have to work tomorrow, and I have a very long day. But, you know when you step into my stream over during a weekend and I start drinking? There's no such thing as calling an early night. Deserved for talking smack about a base girl. Exactly. Ikutsuki stretched his hands toward the sky. Just drop dead, my dude.
もう少しだった。
Insanity. Ikutsuki leaned forward as if trying to grasp the moon and slowly fell. Goodbye, my dude.
どうしてこんな。
You're good for midnight 1 a.m., but no more than 4 a.m. No more 4 a.m. Is that a challenge, Brooke? Do I have to do that? Do I have to poke Cleo about this?
いくつきさん。お父様。
Oh, V, your heart, you can cry, it's okay.
お父様。
Couldn't function last time. Mitsuru shook her father's body. There was no response.
お父様。以前、お父様は言っていた。私たちの代にまでリスクを負わせた責任は命に変えても果たすと。でも私はお父様に生きていてほしかった。私はこの人を守りたくてペルソナ使いになったのに。
Aw, man. It still gets me. God damn it. Everyone was at loss for words. Sometimes there's nothing to say. Mitsuru slumped to the floor, crying like a child. Soon, the dark hour will end. Akiko picked up the stunned Mitsuru. Everyone returned to the dormitory in silence. You have to get up at 6:15 to get your kids ready for school? Oh my god. I get you. Yesterday was a shocking turn of event. You don't say. You wonder if Mitsuru-senpai is alright. I don't think so. You wonder what else the future holds. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to BRB just to check how the cast iron is being seasoned right now because I'm nuking it in my oven, but I need to make sure that nothing is going to burn. So BRB real quick. and a Mac. Official bread break. Basically, I folded my sourdough bread not too long ago, so it can wait for a little bit more. I heard her dad passed away from his illness. Just really needed you. Nieners and the puns. Add a toasty deli sandwich to go with your soup or bread bowl. Man. Brooke, I am currently making a homemade sourdough bread. It's a text from Akiko. I need to talk to you all. Meet me in the command room when you get home. The dormitory command room. So there's a lot of like story unfolding right now, which is normal, but everyone here is everyone is here except for Mitsuru and Aegis. Makes sense.
理事長の部屋のもの全部持っていかれちゃいましたね。
まあ当然だろうな。
アイギスもいないし。正直もう何が何だか。
新聞やニュースはもう盛んに騒いでますね。霧状グループ総帥急逝病死ってことになってましたけど。
あ、いつも事実とは違う。
桐城先輩、さすがにいないっすね。
一人娘だからな。葬儀から後継問題まで全てで矢面に立たされる。向こう1週間くらいは強行軍だな。
なんかそれきつそう。大丈夫かな。
俺らこれからどうしたらいいんすかね。つか千鳥とかどうなるんすか。
どうもこうも一切通達なしだ。それどころじゃないんだろ。
Sounds delish.
本音はおそらくグループの内部でもどうしたらいいかわからないんだ。
アイギス大丈夫だといいな。
なあ。
んだよ。いいのか大人がそんなんで。
ミツルが早期に行ってるからな。その影響もある。
I'm so hyped because I know that we're getting closer to playing Yakuza games.
そっか。
I know, Kitty.
けどこれからどうします？
She already carried the burden for such a long time because basically she was the first one,
影時間を消すどころか
you
手がか
know,
りもゼロ。そ
to
れらしい
experience the
敵も
dark hour.
もういないし。
And she was like always super feeling guilty because she always thought that her family was at fault when, you know, it's not 100% true. Only bad thing about making soup is you have a good stand over. Hold on. You have to stand over it and stir. Ooh. Yeah. I did get myself a brand new hand blender because the old one that I had was making some noises that was kind of worrying. It was like also super old. I remember getting it for super cheap during my broke ass student days.
そうだな。
Let's take our
た
time.
だ一つ確かなことがある。タルタロスはまだあって、あそこにはまだシャドウがいるんだ。何が起きてもいいように力は鍛えておく必要がある。
はい。
それじゃあ今夜は解散だ。ゆっくり休めよ。
Big baller. I am not. I mean, we talked. It's about budgeting a lot.
わかりました。
And there's definitely some stuff happening in my personal life that requires me to be a little bit more careful, I would say. So I'll probably be a little bit more quiet for the upcoming months, maybe, depending on how things turn out, especially with my dad's health.
そうだゆかりちゃん。何これディスク？あのね、理事長の私物のハードに映像が残ってて、ほとんど消されかかってたけど、なんとか復元してみたの。
You don't even have money to budget. Oh, I know.
きっと
Baby steps, baby
ゆかり
steps.
ちゃんの大切なものだと思う。ありがとう。後で見てみるね。
Oops. Later at Yukari's room.
これ DVD？ 再生はと。
この記録が心ある人の目に触れることを願います。
これってあの時の。
Oh, Ninos, it's fine. Don't worry. It's just my gut feeling is telling me that there's something up going on. But before I can confirm anything, my dad has to run a battery of tests first, so we'll see.
この実験は行われるべきじゃなかった。だから私は強引に実験を中断した。しかしそのせいで飛散したシャドウが後世に悪影響を及ぼすのは間違いないだろう。
So he's actually the source of the dark hour. Put your switch on the big TV in the living room, don't normally do, and went to your games. They wanted to play the game with the little girl. I can get... It looks so appealing for kids. It really looks like a storybook for kids, even though the theme are really not for kids.
頼む、よく聞いてほしい。くれぐれも警告しておく。散ったシャドウに触れてはいけない。
これ。
この研究、私は止めることができなかった。
Kitty was a little misfortune.
悪魔に見入られたご当主の耳に私ごときの言葉は届かなかった。あれらは互いを食い合い一つになろうとする。そしてそうなればもう全てが終わりだ。もう一度言う。散ったシャドウには触れてはならない。
これ本当の記録。いくつきがいじる前の本当の。父さん実験を止めようとしてたんだ。
僕はもう助からないでしょう。最後に一つだけ、これを見たどなたかが娘にゆかりに会うことがあったら帰るって約束したのに、こんなことになってすまない。
Oh man. Man, that's also the saddest thing.
でも父さんはお前と一緒に過ごせてこの世の誰より幸せだった。
お父さん。
愛してるよゆかり。どうか元気でいてほしい。
お父さん、お父さん。でも無駄じゃなかった。信じてたこと無駄じゃなかった。
Eventually, Yukari's tears stopped, and she lifted her head.
私は元気だからさ。ずいぶんかかっちゃったけど、メッセージちゃんと受け取ったよ。
The resolution in Yukari's heart has awakened a new persona. From this to Isis.
私、なんとかしてみるよ。それでいいよね、父さん。
How traumatic it would be to have a videotape of the actual final moment of your dad. Jesus. I could never. Talking to everyone. Okay, that's the reason why I love Junpei so much. We respected Ikutsuki so much. That shit face. Dude, I'm so pissed off. This would be a great time for one of those mind erasers. I'm never gonna trust another adult again. I mean, I wouldn't go as far, but I understand the feeling. Let's see. Actually, is there? Hold on. No more waiting. The crane game for the Jack Frost doll that has been done. Done. Can be done right now. Ooh, just going to day. Ooh. Oh map. V, are you there? Are you still there? We need a friend like Junpei. We do. We all need a Junpei in our lives. I'll wait for V for Theo's date. Because Theo is also her boy. Okay. Let me see. 63. And 67 both have set dates. Koro. Okay, so that's not for now. Will be started. Okay. This one can be done whenever. As with Megiddo, those can be done in our next visit to the Tartarus. 38. Hold on. Wait a second. Did I miss something? The thing I don't like about this specific word is I know, Elizabeth, I love her. I absolutely love her. But Theo has a special place in my heart too. Wait a second. Please tell me I'm not getting bamboozled here. Hold on. 32. Already have it. 38. What in the hell is going on? Wait. Sorry, this is I'm just looking at there's so much information in this walkthrough. Okay. Let me actually I'm going to click away, so the sound is going to cut. Number 38. Unlocks 38. Beautiful tile. Oh. Inari. Okay. Never mind. Good. You're here? Okay. Hold on. You're at Marshall's getting Ozzy a bed for the cold, but you're woken up. Do you have the sound? Because we can go on a date with Theo, your boy. Just wondering. Can I don't think I can go to... No, okay. Take this. I can wait because there's no rush for this one. Until you're available. Okay, tower. I already have it. Tired. Okay, let's go back to the dorm. Back to your own room. You're tired. You don't seem to be feeling well. Let's sleep. Storyline. There's a lot of storyline coming up.
こそ。お分かりかもしれませんが、あなたは今夢の中にいらっしゃる。さてお気づきですかな。あなたには大きな変化が起こったようです。日々の境遇も波立っておられるご様子だが、申し上げているのはそういうことではない。あなた自身の精神の変化です。今宵あなたをお呼び止めしたのはそのためなのです。これからを進める際に一つだけ忘れてはならないことがあります。
It's the contract you signed.
覚えておいでですかな。あなたが署名されたカードにはこうあります。我自ら選び取りし、いかなる結末も受け入れんと。何ご心配めさるな。お客人が何を選び取ろうとも私はそれに従ってまいります。しかしあなたご自身は自らの行いに常に責任を負わねばなりません。
He goes there, Japanese boy sounds like a grandpa who just does too. True.
たとえそれがいかなる結末に結びついてもね。それだけどうかお忘れなきように。ではごきげんよ
う。He's also a very interesting character. You know? Because basically he doesn't do much, but he's like true chaotic neutral.
よう千鳥。悪いな、ここんとこ来らんなくてさ、いろいろあってちょっとな。どうした？そっか、高谷と仁ってやつのこと聞いたのか。話さなきゃとは思ってた。千鳥の仲間だったやつと俺ら戦ったわけだし。そのことじゃねえの？
やっぱり怖い。苦しい。順平はあと2年経ったらどうしてる
？2年？さあな、進路とかまだ決めてねえし。てかなんで？そういや千鳥最近あれやんなくなったよな。自分で傷つけちゃうやつ。
ああ、そうね。
よかったぜ。つかこんな綺麗な手してんのに。
触んないでよ。
ごめん、そんなつもりじゃ。
痛くて苦しい。順平が来ると前は楽しかった。いい気分になることもあった。でも今は全然違う。痛い、苦しい。こんなの我慢できない。
なんだよそれ、全然わかんねえよ。俺なんか嫌われるようなことした？わけを聞かせてくれよ。
順平。
Is she going to pull a "It's not you, it's me" situation?
もう来ないで。
千鳥、どうして？
Class has ended for today. Good, good, good. 14 bucks. Justice. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Where's the Inari? Oh. You there. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Good. So I have this for Theo because he wanted to have sushi. Yes. Then friends. Someone else. Ken. Our boy Ken. Okay. Theo calls you. Okay. More Tartarus.
帰ってきたか。
Okay. And then Junpei. Where you at? Second floor? There you go. I think Chidori has me now. I don't know what to do, man. go see her. Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe she's she was just having a bad day. But seems to be a bit relieved. Okay, free time. Am I still okay? I'm good. Not sick anymore. So, Koro, do you want to walk? No. Tell map. So we need to think that Chidori is definitely Junpei's type, but he doesn't want to admit. Yeah, I know. I wish Junpei we as like female main character, we would be Junpei's type. You know? Because I do enjoy Junpei a lot. Okay, you overhear a conversation. They found someone with apathy syndrome at my crime school too. Blah 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 blah. Nobody cares. November already, the senior, you share fate. Winter is cold, you must appreciate the temperature rather than curse it. That's the Japanese way, do you understand? Fuyu hold on. Fuyu wa tatsutomete. Tsutomete. Okay. Junpei wants to be different for the crowd. I know. First. Okay. Save, because I haven't saved in a while. Clocking in 50 hours. Jesus. I mean, I love Chidori's like design. So I can't blame him. I always love the gothic Lolita like aesthetic. Even though I could never pull this off. Go with Yukari. Skip, skip, skip. Okay. Hang with the dog. Natsubiken. V, do you have like sound or something? Because I could definitely go on a date with Theo. If you have sound and you have the time to kind of scream. You do? Excellent. Okay. This is probably playing Danganronpa. Oh yeah. They have wild designs there. Okay. Undertake a quest. They like to visit Gekukan High after school. That's a Sunday, so we can't. Listening intensely. Hold on. Town map. For now, it's going to be the sun, like the last event. But I'm going to go take Theo most likely tomorrow, so I can have a spare few minutes. There's something important I want to tell you. Oh, this is going to be so sad. I must warn you though, it's a little depressing. Boo boo, I already know. There seems to be something he wants to talk about. It needs to be. Kitty, the Ken disaster is not over yet. Oh man, would you like to talk with him for a while? Yeah, let's go. Thank you. Seems happy. Oh. Not that music too. I've been waiting. I finished my story and I wanted to show it to you. Ikinari wears a calm smile. As you know, I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I finally figured it out. Since the alligator ate his friend the bird, he cried and cried for a very long time. In fact, he was so sad that he drowned in his own tears. His tears became a beautiful lake, around which grew beautiful flowers and a tree with delicious fruit. The other animals in the forest came there often to relax, but none of them knew the alligator had created it or that he was gone. The end. That's the ending I decided on. Even though the alligator did not find meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did. They just didn't realize it. Because the meaning of my life is not something I should worry about. It's really what the others think of my life, or what I was able to do for them. So, for me, or you, or anyone, the meaning of our lives is something that we make but don't see. People can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another. I don't know if that made sense, but do you think hold on. Do you kind of get what I'm saying? This dude, like, oh my god, it's so sad. And I get it. I'm glad. This is a notebook I wrote my story in. It's all I have to leave behind. I wanted you to have something, since you shared my last moments. Obtain the worn notebook. Akinari stood up. My body feels lighter. Thank you for everything. Coming to see me, talking, even discussing the meaning of life. I can be glad I was born. I can understand Akinari's kindness. This one, man, it's so bittersweet. Obviously it makes me sad, but Jesus, it's a good social link. It's an excellent social link. The dying young man social link has reached its maximum level. I have to go now. Maybe, someday, I hope we meet again. Akinari disappeared into the afternoon sunlight. You gripped his notebook tightly and decided to head back to the dorm.
Miss, okaeri.
Yeah, I know, V. It's so sad. He's gone. Okay. He has a very interesting point of view. That was depressing, but also beautiful. Yeah, for real. Koi, hello, hello. How are you? Nope. It's not today. Tomorrow we can thirst all over Theo. It's an interesting point of view, you know, to like the meaning of life basically is like what you leave behind, kind of, in obviously the context of this social link versus you finding the answer on PC and phone. Because Lila decided to snuggle. I want to snuggle with Lila. Okay. Storyline. It's time for homeroom. For some reason, there's more chatter than usual among dissidents. Oh. This is the other, technically, romance route. Gonna be laying top 3 social links in the whole series. Dojimazen 4, yes. Yes, absolutely golden. I agree. The class seems amused.
早く自己紹介してよ。望月良二って言います。わからないこと
優しく教えてくれると嬉しいな。
He's very huggy and your allergies love it. No!
結構良くない？
He's kind of cute, yes.
私もそう思った。
ちょっと、あんた声でかいよ。
You can hear the girls whispering.
よろしくね。
Hmm? He seems to be looking at your direction.
彼はご両親のお仕事の事情で海外生活が長かったの。そういうご家庭なので日本の習慣に慣れてないところもあるそうです。みんな校則以外のことでも親切に教えてあげてね。
ね。
さてじゃああなたの席だけど、そこ空いてるわね。左から2列目の一番前。
ですから先生、その席は単なるサボり。
そういうのはいないのと同じって言ったでしょ。世の中は椅子取りゲームなの。みんなも気をつけてね。
Aegis is eyeing the transfer student rather intently.
こんにちは。ごめん、君の名前まだ知らないや。
あなたはダメです。
Oh my god.
ダメってまだ食事にも誘ってないのに。
食事？
アイギス、あんたどうしたの？
いきなり僕にダメ出しなんて面白い子だね、君。
なんなのもう。
わかる。先生にはわかるわ。同じ転校生キャラとしてシェアを食われないための牽制。
The heck? That teacher, I love her so much.
でも先生の相手もしてほしいわ。ちょっと聞いてるの？
I love that teacher. Okay. Skip. Quiet down, everyone. Okay. Close our eyes, stay awake. Okay. Mir, over here. Junpei becomes you over. What's the matter? You know the new transfer student, right? He's been introduced to you yet? Okay. Hello? The teacher's social link in the mail route is so good. I know. She transferred here earlier this year. Nice to meet you. What's wrong? What are you gaping at? I got the strangest feeling when I looked at her. It's like, I don't know, nostalgia? Have we met before? Wow, that's one of the oldest pickup lines in the book. It's not how I meant it. Anyway, I hope we'll get along. Yurji gently offered his hand. He went with the flow and shook it. I mean, again, another, romantic protagonist route thingy. The bird thinks he has Riz, when actually is the main character that has Riz. Fortune unlocked. Okay, Fortune Arcana. I get a feeling that we'll become good friends. I'm looking forward to chatting with you more. You are a threat. Aegis suddenly appears from somewhere. Yoji-san, please stay away from Kotone-san. Would it be alright if I stood closer to you then? Absolutely not. Yikes. What's that? What's all this about? Okay. Save. So, we do have Akihiko's level 10 social link. But first, let's visit V's boy, Theo. Because before we visit the other V's boy, Akihiko. Because V has a reverse harem situation here. V, you there? Before I start. Because I need your ears and eyeballs to be there. Yes, you're here. Go on a date. Well then, please lead the way. Gekkokan High, front gate.
ここが月光館学園です
His
か。
voice always gets me. You open, AOV.
このように美しい場所がタルタロスに返じるとは。
Ken is technically on the list, but he's at the bottom of the list. You sense the students leaving school staring at you and Theo.
ずいぶん見られていますね。やはりあなたの力を感じるのでしょう。こちらの世界の方もなかなかに鋭いようだ。
He was nodding solemnly. It's because he's attractive. That's the reason why they're
ほ
looking.
ら、もっとこちらに寄りなさい。私の影にいるといい。
Okay. You sense even more stares as you get closer to Theo. The stares from the female students are especially harsh.
大丈夫。私が守りますから。
AOV. Listen. That's your man right there.
では、校舎の中に向かいましょう。
Theo is gazing at the school
これ
spoiler.
は販売施設でしょうか。となると、もしかして
Theo walked towards the school store.
給食を売っていただきたいのですが。
はい。
It seems Theo is asking for something unreasonable. Don't sell those. He's a little lost, but I can teach him everything. That's the main goal, V.
ない。
Actually, main character is going to teach him everything too. Just saying.
それは残念です。
He has so many unreasonable things that he
確か
wants.
学び屋でのみ口にすることが許されるのですよね。長いこと憧れていたもので。そうですか。
Theo seems disappointed, but he still bought bread.
それでは案内をお願いいたします。
We decided to take him to classroom 2F.
ここが教室。あなたが毎日長い時間を過ごされている場所なのですね。このような具合でしょうか。
Theo sat down at the student desk.
どうぞ、先生。
Woo! Hey, yo, V. V. Not right after you just said what you said. He was looking up at you in anticipation. He knows exactly what he's doing. Hell yeah, he knows. You decide to stand up at the podium. Should you try giving him a question? Anticipation of what? That's a good question. Okay. It's funny. Because, I wouldn't want to ask this one. Would that be the kind of question that you would ask, V? What food do I like? You know, if he knows you well. Hey, yo, V. Lady, do you need a glass of water or something?
私はたこ焼きが好きですが。私はあなたについて知らないことがまだまだあるようだ。
Dun, dun, dun.
あなたの中のペルソナはよく知っていますけどね。
Hey, yo. About the persona inside us? You're regarding for Koi. Not with that emote. Yeah. V, he knows a lot about the personas inside you. Look at him blush. Theo seems a little vexed.
授業というものについて完全に理解しました。
Explore inside you. Don't apologize.
それでは他へ移動しましょうか。
You're in public. It's being in chat considered in public. Cause girl, I'm gonna wear spotlight if that's the case. Is that we call that now? Personas, quote unquote. You decide to walk around the school with Theo. Art room.
人間型の石膏像。人間の型を取って。
But he knows about the Mara persona. Kitty, wait until I fuse it.
よほど美しいと思いますが。
If I fuse it, I want it to be on stream, preferably with V around. And Brooke. I need those two in chat before I fuse it. Theo glanced towards you.
いつでも手元に置いておきたい。ということなら、わからなくもないですね。
If the object is to always keep one close at hand, that might be somewhat understandable. And he looks at you as he says that. Music room.
ああ、ピアノですね。
Can you play?
楽譜の通りに正確な音を出すことはできますよ。
Is it a persona in your pocket or are you just happy to see me? Yes, Koi. That's Mara. It's going to be Mara.
ですが、いい音楽というのはそういったことではないのでしょう。
The most embarrassing persona to fuse.
以前は
Although Incubus
それ
is
が理解で
pretty
きませんでしたが
up there too.
近頃はわかる気がします。なぜでしょうね。
Sports field.
この演習を走るのですか？円ですからどこにも行き着かないと思うのですが。どこにも。ああ、なるほど。奥深い思想に基づく設計なのですね。
You walked around the school with Theo?
ご案内ありがとうございました。より一層こちらの世界について知識を深めることができました。よろしければまたいつか。また。
Again.
なぜ。
Let's go for now. I must be lurking. No worries. You'll be summoned during the Ken social link. Yes, please.
なぜ。
I need all the emotional support for this.
なぜあなたなのでしょう。あなたをもっと知りたいというこの気持ちは何なのでしょう。
What do you think the desire is, V? This burning desire to know more about you.
すみません。お疲れでしょ。すっかり連れ回してしまいましたから。行きましょう。さあ、お手を。
I love it. I'll put that aside now. That's more that I need to consider. Okay. Undertake the quest. I think this is good. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. We're getting spicy early. Hey, Niners. I mean, it's also because we all have work tomorrow. Like, can't waste time. Somewhere in the world, it's late enough to be spicy. Laboratory all hallway. Ooh, social link 10 with our boy Akihiko. Let's go. Spend time with him. Oh, okay. If you want... Yo, V. V. My other details needs a reasonable bedtime. You're working right now? V, what do you think is going to happen? V, do you want to come to my room? Ah. Akiko's face is red. He decides to go to Akiko's room. God damn. All that training. Yo. The man's got stamina. Did I say that out loud? There's nowhere to sit except the floor.
何か敷くものでも。何か飲むか。
Please sit down.
ああ、そうだな。座ったぞ。
He seems a little flustered.
この部屋、変か。
It fits you.
そうか。ならいいんだ。
Akihiko seems relieved.
いや、変と言うなら、部屋じゃなくて俺の方だな。こういうのは慣れてなくて。
Never had a girl in your room. That is so cute. I don't know what to do either. I'll go the bold route with the first.
ないに決まってる。その、彼女とか必要ないと思ってたからな。必要だから作るとかじゃなかったんだな。
That's true. I surely hope that you don't get a girlfriend because you need to have a girlfriend or a boyfriend. Akiko seems embarrassed, but he laughs.
今日はこれをお前に渡したかった。受け取ってほしい。
I know V makes Akiko flustered.
お前に似てるだろ。
Did you think it looks like you? Aw, a rabbit doll.
なんだその顔は。似てるだろ。お前に幹を重ねてる。そう思ったこともある。だがそうじゃないと分かったんだ。おもちゃ屋の前を通るといつも幹を思い出してた。そのくせその度に忘れようと幹から逃げようとしてた。できることをやってるはずだと自分に言い聞かせてな。店頭でそれを見かけてすぐお前の顔が浮かんだ。それから幹のことを思った。幹は笑ってたよ。お前がいなかったら俺は何も乗り越えてこれなかったかもしれない。乗り越えたふりだけで。辛い時、楽しい時、悲しい時、いつもお前がいた。お前の辛い時は俺がいるからな。
V, he's your boy too. Whenever you go through a hard time, he'll be there for you, V. This is, yep.
これからは一緒だ。
I really love Akiko. He's so pure.
呼んでもいいか。
V, I hope you're not missing anything.
お前が大事だ。好きだ。
Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Kiko. Hold on, this is the next step. Akiko has honestly confided in in you, how he feels. Excellent. And actually the max star, like Hellel, the ultimate star arcana persona that we can fuse, love his design. Okay.
お前がここに来なかったらどうなってたかな。ここってこの部屋ってことじゃないぞ。部屋に入れたからって別に変な気持ちとか。
Taking TV. I mean, I know. My head said immediately, I mean, lose control, my dude. Go for it.
笑うなバカ。人前では呼べないな。お前も呼んでくれないか。俺の名前を。
Be still, my heart.
今だけここで。
Call him.
幸せにする。だからもっと俺に惚れてくれ。
You spent a long time with Akihiko.
お、部屋にいたのか。
Ah. That's so funny. Okay, so free time. Who do we have? Okay, so there's nothing we can do with him. Is he bored? Yeah, spend some time. I'll always spend some time with Koromaru. Okay, the order arrives. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Fortune box. We have an extra scene with Ken. Do I have to? Hold on. Social link. Priestess, I don't have her maxed yet. Hermit Librarian, I have her. Can... Okay. So it's not so bad. Top map. Let's go do this. Shrine. Friends. Ken. Okay.
お帰りなさいです。
Okay. He seems hesitant. V, and that's also for you. Spend the evening with Ken. Ken is nodding somewhat nervously. Like us all right now in chat. Hold on. Actually, let me go on a break, like for a quick second, so I can take over the bread. And I might get myself some drink for this one because it's Ken we're talking about. BRB real quick, friends. Hold on. We can survive this. All right, I am back with my drink. Hope you guys have something to drink too. Because, yep, this is Ken's social link. Although I think it's an extra scene, so let's get to it. Iwatodai Strip Mall, Wakatsu Restaurant. Ken's face is bright red. We're off a great start. This is already great. Let me drink some more. He seems embarrassed that you're alone with him. My alcohol isn't cupcakes tonight. I'll drink for you, Mama Cat. Your face is red. I know. Ken somehow turns even redder. Are you sure you're okay with me? Actually, I'm not, Ken. Shall we get going? Go where? We left Wakatsu and decided to walk back together. In a criminal justice system. Hold on. V, do you know the full intro by heart? It makes me want to read it out loud. Even though I can't do a full, like, announcer voice. But you do. On the way back. We're already there. Was the dome always this close? Once we got in, we're just friends. Yo. If we tell everybody about this, I'm sure everything will get weird. No shit, Sherlock. Hold on. In the criminal justice system, sexually based offenses are considered especially heinous. In New York City, the dedicated detectives who investigate these vicious felonies are members of an elite squad known as the Special Victim Units. These are their stories. We can't. I mean, it just make everyone feel awkward. I might get kicked out of the dorm. If that happened, I wouldn't be able to see you like this anymore. My boss made 2 different alcohol-based cupcake. Oh, ginger cucumber lime with cucumber vodka, espresso with coffee liquor, and a honey. Oh, Mama Cat, those sounds delicious. Hold on. BRB real quick because there's some stuff that I need to heat up to eat. Friends, I'll be eating. So BRB, hold on. And I am back with some heated up food that was heated up way too much. Hold on. Just because you're going on a issue in a video game doesn't make this. Yeah. And what you taste? Peach bourbon. Oh, peach bourbon streusel. Oh, that sounds delicious. If there's any recipe, Mama Cat, if you share it, I would definitely give it a go. Whoa, hold on. What the heck? Eeh. Okay, let me take a bite of this. Okay. Your boss makes you yummy stuff. I mean, sounds delicious. So we need to keep it a secret. Ken mutters sadly. Whoa. Ken tripped over something. B, do you want to hold his hands? I know you do, because that's actually the answer that I need to pick. Actually, V, you're so tall. I'm pretty sure you could carry Ken like a baby. Oh? Yes. Karen stares at the ground. You held Ken's hand. His tiny hands are cold. Ken suddenly lets go of your hand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And he runs off again? Ken ran back to the dorm. You decided to go back as well. What a delightful relationship right there. Top tier quality. You know, we can feel how this relationship is going to go. I'm sure someone asked her to make a cocktail-based cupcake for a party. I mean, please do. I'm legit curious. Okay. Okay. So, am I missing any other? No. Alright. Town map. Origin box. Let's go. Friends. Ken. Okay. Okay. So we need to... Oh, Jinbei. I'm thinking about visiting Chidori at the hospital. I think I should bring anything for her. Just talk to her. Bye, Naru. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. As usual, you're always there. And I really appreciate it. Well, let's see Akihiko's reaction to those two walking together. Akihiko would have questions. I think there's something about like if Akihiko sees you with Shinji, you know. But seeing you with Ken, that's got to be weird. But you know, maybe it should be some. We should hold on. Maybe it should be. It would be enough to just talk. Okay. Free time. Free time. Komaru, let's go. Let's spend time together. Okay. Fortune. Ryoji is waving at you, not me. Bringing my drink. Good morning. Is this how you get to school too? I think it's always fun to ride the monorail. Look, the sun's shining off the ocean beautifully. This view really lifts my spirit. think I understand. Huh? Really? I'm glad to hear that. I thought that the world was being especially dazzling today. Could that be because you're standing here with me? Bruh. Laughs pleasantly. Oh, we're almost at school already. That's a shame. Is school fun? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Ryuji seems happy. You know, it's probably because I know I can see you there. Everything's glimmering there, just like this ocean. What a charmer. Brooke would be proud of me munching while I drink. As long as I don't do a full-blown like ASMR eating situation. Okay. Free time. I kind of wonder. Fuga, talk to me. Spend time with her. Let's do the sugar cookies. Came out pretty well. Okay, so that's spending time with her. Okay. Let me get the one quest. Pulling them all. Also, V, this is going to be the moment where we're going to have the Justice Social Link 9. You have to be there. You have to feel the cringe. I'm pretty sure V's hiding. She's like, no. I don't want to deal with Ken anymore. Please, make it stop. Koromaru. Some of his own dog food. Town map. Okay. Let's see. If it's for full wolves and tiger too. Saja, I can't explain. Don't tell me, did my sister truly force me to eat? Thank you very much. Oh no, she made him eat dog food? That's mean. That is so mean. Okay, please go water the flower. Are you around? Although it might be the moment where we summon Golden, because it is Ken's social link, rank 9. Oh man, let me grab a few bites, grab my drink, and then we get to it. Ooh, hold on. Okay. Pizza time. Ooh. Enjoy the pizza, Koi. V, if you're alive, show us a sign. Hopefully, you can be there. If not, it's okay. Okay. Spend time with Ken. He's way too enthusiastic. Eating for family, but here, oh Jesus. Do I have to wait a little bit, V? I can wait just a tiny bit because I don't want you to choke on your food. The rare occasion that you can order and eat pineapple on pizza? Rare occasion? Is it because you're on a strict diet or something? Your boyfriend is not around? Is he, like, no pineapple on pizza because it's some kind of heresy kind of person? Okay. I guess you usually share a pizza. I think that's the thing. I don't share pizza with my significant other. We eat our own. I mean, I don't mind sharing because, you know, when you grow in a, not necessarily like a Asian household, but, you know, most ethnic family tend to share, you know, their food. So for me, sharing is like not a problem, but usually my significant other doesn't share. Like he lets me taste, obviously, but he eats his own thing. So if I want to eat pineapple on pizza, there's no problem. But I'm happy for you. Let's go, Koi. Treat yourself. Okay. Ooh, let's start. Oh, Brooke, you're back. Listen, Brooke, I'm actually eating while drinking, and we have a Ken Social Link event going on. Me and my girlfriend get our own pizza, but we suck a couple slices. Yeah, I'm the same too. I would like to do that. I wish the restaurant order has 7 inches. Did you sell it for 14? Aren't we size queens? Let's go. I'm drinking. What am I drinking? I'm drinking booze. What do you think? Ken made me drink. I kind of eyeballed my drink tonight. How convenient that you have some too. It's a sign of the universe. Let's go. It was almost like it was meant to be. Ken summoned you? Golden. I was just saying that I was going to, like, because right now V is eating, and I'm like, I don't want her to choke on food as this happens. So I might just wait a tiny bit, and I ended up just eating a little bit more. Maybe getting some gin. Kitty, let's go. I'm a gin person too. I mean, I'm just a booze person. I don't discriminate. But gin is my top, like, gin and rum. Gin, rum, and whiskey have to be my top 3. I know, Brooke. It's, so, basically, because I have a cooking, like, evening-night Tuesday, I do have, like, some stuff in my fridge. And I can eat. It makes me happy. So now I can actually eat and drink more. And there's no problem. Even though yesterday there were no problem at all. I woke up this morning at 6, fresh like a flower. Okay. So, and Brooke, what are you drinking? Share with a glass. Girlfriend is Scottish. Indeed, it was whiskey. Yes. I'm a bit of a lightweight when it comes to whiskey because it still tastes strong. Mike's of course. Let's go. So whiskey, aside from the initial like taste bud burning sensation, the aftertaste of whiskey is actually delicious. And it made me enjoy like drinking whiskey and bourbon and all the, liquor in that category, like a lot. Drink it very slowly. Yeah, same here. I'm a sipper when it comes to that. You're a vodka and spirits person? I was never a vodka person. Maybe because during my high school, I grew up with a lot of Russian, Ukrainian folks. And so vodka was basically just like water. I never went through the beer phase because I jumped immediately to vodka. And it was a lot of Latino, so it was like vodka and then tequila. So you can sips. No, it's basically shots. But yeah, I'm drinking a lot of spirits. I'm very inclined to drink gin. I love gin. I think close second would be rums. I love rums in general. I think it's mostly because I love tiki drinks. Like, tiki in general, when it comes to drinks, they're lovely. It's like super refreshing. It hits fucking hard. And it's always a good time. And then whiskey. Anything that's clear you would drink, let's go. Is it because, quote unquote, darker spirits gives you some kind of like reaction? Because I know like red wine, I can't drink that a lot, even though I do enjoy red wine quite a lot. Not me, still eating. As I talk to you guys about booze. But yeah. But Mike's lemonade, hard lemonade, let's go. I haven't drank that in a long time. It's kind of a dangerous drink because you can tank them pretty well. And then it just hits all at once. This is a mukbang stream at this point. Almost. You don't see me eat, and hopefully you don't hear me eat, because otherwise that would be kind of embarrassing. Teeth stains, yeah. Dark spirits are too strong for most occasions. I train my body. My liver, my liver is working overtime sometimes. A lot of cocktails I like. And the ones that doesn't taste like alcohol, so very dangerous. Same kitty. I mix my own drinks. I love like mixing drinks. And so, like for me, if I find a recipe or some kind of ratio that allows me to have a drink, but that doesn't taste like alcohol, but you have like at least 2 ounces to a little bit more in it, and you don't taste it, we're in for a good time. You just eat until you can't eat anymore. You can't do any liquor. And it's okay. You know what, Brooke? It's fine. It's like one of my friends. She told me that she was going to be a cheap date because she doesn't drink that much. Like, she drinks 1 drink and she's already out. And I'm like, why is that such a bad thing? Like, versus me, who's technically considered as an expensive date. If you bring me out, that is. I'm not expensive, mostly because I'm very reasonable. But if you bring me out to drink, like actively drink, I hope your wallet is ready. I mean, I'm going to buy my own drink. But if you want to take me out, Houston might have a problem. But okay. Let's continue with this. You're a cheap date. Sometimes you don't even have to go out for drinks. A great pickup line works too. Yo, some of the pickup line they use on you, Koi, were wild. Ken is happy? I know. I'm looking at my drink and I'm like, I hope I'm not going to chug this one. For tonight's drink, so I have a gin that is basically like a berry, like how do you call that? Wild berry gin. I do have a vodka that has like passion fruit in it, so I mixed the two. I added some Angostura bitters, and just added, you know, orange juice and some lime juice and pomegranate juice. So it's just very like, it has a tiki feeling to it, but it's not because there's no rum in it. Tastes like juice, even though I know I know what I put in there, and technically there's more than just that. Gay pickled lines are amazing. I know, Koi. You can type it, Koi, in chat. This is a 16 plus. No shame. Imagining Ken just creepy staring, blushing, and not looking away. I mean, it's up to you, Koi. Not pulling, like, feel comfortable doing anything, you know. I'm... I think about any gay pickup lines because you and your girlfriend. And you know what? I do like people who are very straightforward. But Koi's level of straightforward, I like. Jesus Christ. You got headphones in to play away. I hope you're not eating, V, because I don't want you to choke on food. Koi. It still gets me. It's so confident, that's the thing. You know? You were in a work meeting? God damn. Wait, was he working with you? 'Cause that's kind of wild. I hope he was not one of our co-worker, because otherwise you would take first place for boldest. He's not a co-worker? Okay. Okay. Otherwise I was like, he's going to take the trophy for like boldest, you know, flirting at work. Love saying nasty text at family gathering. Do you enjoy watching him squirm, Brooke? If so, I love you even more for that. Alright. This V is here. Let's go. Not the romantic music. Naganaki Shrine. Little trip to the bathroom. I'm sorry about the other night. About when we were holding hands. It didn't bother me at all. Let's hold hands together again. Didn't you want to hold hands? I mean, let's man, classic romantic playground. Golden, he's 11. It's the best he can do. Worked for Disney, and we were near each other enough that we saw each other on Grindr. It was at the hotels, and what, you were a mile away. That's very convenient, Koi. Like, not too far, but not too close. I cheated? Huh? You cheated on me? At 11? God damn. I'm sorry. I don't like being a kid, but I use the fact that I'm a kid to trick you. Um, is the FBI going to show up? Hold on. Yeah, sorry. Significant other was talking to me. For him, he has to go to work tomorrow. Like, physically go to work after being remote for such a long time. So. Hold on. I don't like I'm being a kid, but I use the fact that I'm a kid to trick you. Like, what the fuck? I wanted to hold the hands with you, so I lied. What did you lie about, boo? I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I didn't mind at all. I know, Kitty. It's just that I think he's not used to having that kind of schedule, so he's actually super tired today. I mean, he's been tired since I think last week. I believe like his work environment right now is just there's a lot of change, obviously being in IT, and so he's pretty like extremely tired. And then there's a new work order that basically asks people to be there physically at work, even though in my head I'm like, especially with how big the company is, I'm like, how is this even going to be enforced? You know, what's the worst that could happen if you don't show up and you end up just working remote, you know? Because most of his team work like from different parts of Canada. So how the fuck would they even show up at work, you know? So we'll see, but he still has to wake up early and get to work. Meanwhile, I'm used to that, so it's no longer a problem. Ken looks ready to burst into tears. I wonder how much longer I'll be a kid. Exactly 7 years. Yeah, extra nonsense. Poor him. Especially because it's IT. So, obviously there's meeting that could happen in real life, but you can schedule them, like, let's say, for the upcoming month. So in March, we have 2 meetings that needs to happen, like, in person. Let's determine the date, and then we kind of book those days and do everything that we can, physically speaking, during those 2 days, instead of just forcing people to come in at work for 3 to 4 days per week, when most of them don't even live like close to work. Like, they all moved away because obviously remote was something that happened during COVID. I want to be an adult now. In 7 years, my boo-boo. I want to be a man worthy of you. Ken wants to be a man worthy of you. Taking a hot bath before you get all cozy in your recliner and get tipsy? Brooke, I'm always... Hold on, actually, I'm pacing myself. Because I did put quite a bit of booze in this one drink. Because I don't plan to chain drink like yesterday. I plan on just drinking one drink and that's more than enough. So I try to savor what I have right now. Although Ken makes it hard for me to not just chug my drink away. Ken hangs his head low. You're fine the way you are. Ken lips tremble. Please wait for me. I'll try to catch up as fast as I can. In 7 years. I'll get taller in no time. I'll be stronger than everybody else in 7 years. So please, wait for me. Don't worry, I'll wait for you. This is so fucking weird. This is so fucking weird. Yes. Ken laughs, though he looks like he might cry at any second. You sense a strong sense of affection from Ken. No, you won't, Ken. Oh my god. We should go back soon. I want to stay with you more, but it's dangerous for us to stay out too late. You return to the dorm with Ken. Jesus. Jesus. That was cringe. Okay. Class ended for today. Fortune. Let's talk to my boy. If you want, we could go somewhere after this. I want to spend time with you. He invited you out. Let's go. Wow, thanks. This isn't really shit. This is babysitting, basically. Ryuji-kun, aren't you going home? It's Ryuji. Hey, are you going somewhere? Oh my god. Ryuji is suddenly surrounded by a swarm of girls. Sorry ladies, but I've already got my plans for today. Maybe next time. What? When is next time gonna be? Tell you what, I'll make sure I see you in your dreams tonight. That's... No. No, no, no. V. Listen, V. He has the same energy as the dude. That kind of cheesy line that he dropped, that the dude dropped. Even though the dude knew that it was a joke. He knew that it was a joke. He told me that it was going to be cheesy, but never, ever use that kind of line on me because it would make me barf inside. He's gonna regret dabbing into the super soaker. How would you find that cute? Yorji charms his way through the throng? What the fuck is that word? A female student. I would assume like a swarm of, but would anyone want Ryoji in their dreams? That was kind of mean. He's kind of cute, but never use that kind of cheesy lines on me. Because it's going to be cringe central plus barf central for me. A crowd? Okay. I assume. It's just I never saw that word before. You're also cute. I can choose. Oh my god. No. Cream Central. Brooke. Cringe. Cringe. And Barf Central. Please. I've already decided on my princess for today. Oh my god. No. Never. Never. Who falls for that? That's a legit question. Who falls for that kind of shit? Like, even if a guy looks like a supermodel, like a 10 out of 10, like, gorgeous, everything. If you don't use that kind of line, you immediately lose points. Yoshi suddenly takes your hand. The glares you receive from all around are physically painful. Should I go? Oh no, a princess needs an escort. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ryoji suddenly falls silent. Sorry. What's the matter? It's just that I'm sorry, I feel I shouldn't be saying things like this to you. Exactly, please don't. He thinks he's the king of charm, when actually, main character is the one with the most riz. Just saying. Ryoji looks dejected. I want to be more sincere with you. I wonder why. Ryoji tightens his grip on your hand. The other girls leave, throwing a few dark looks your way. Oh, sorry. Aiki-san is going to get angry again if she sees me holding your hand. But I wonder why. For some reason, Aiki-san too. I feel like I know her, and it's on the tip of my brain, but I just can't remember it. Yeah, main character has automatic riz. It's a cheat code. Ryoji looks somewhat sad. You feel as if you're seeing a different, less cheerful side to Ryoji. Oh, I shouldn't let myself get lost in thought while you were with me. Hey, can you show me around the city? I want to see all the places you like to go. You're fully back? I missed your sonic scream for Ken. You and Ryoji spent time meandering around the city. Look, who's greeting Yuvi. It's your boy. You were fully clenched while eating. Okay. Koromaru. Let me see. Okay. There's going to be a storyline. Okay. La la la. Jesus Christ. Stay awake. Storyline. Gyokokan High School rooftop.
ここか。やっと見つけた。
竹馬か。
生徒会に出てないなんて珍しいですね。探すの時間かかっちゃいましたよ。
探してこいと頼まれたのか。
ええ、まあ生徒会関係ないんですけどね、私。
そうか。すまなかったな。
っていうか忙しそうでしたよ。修学旅行が近いとかで。うちのは2、3年合同だし、生徒会長だって忙しいはずじゃないんですか？
Ready to party? Let's go, Brooke. I'll let you start drinking a little bit because I'm almost like halfway to my drink.
旅行か。今の私が言っても同行する学生の今日をそぐだけだ。
先輩まさか旅行行かない気ですか？ダメですよ、そんなのありえませんからね。私、先輩と一度ちゃんと話さなきゃって思ってたんです。
話す？
正直言うと、私先輩と二人きりってちょっと苦手なんです。
Nasty and strong? Mike's? Brooke. I could never make a drink for you then. You would die. Because my drinks are pretty strong.
でも、お父さんを亡くした今の気持ち、私、すごくわかるから。
What kind of drink would Miss Ruby into? I could picture an old-fashioned for her. A Sazerac, which is almost in the same realm. Or, if I go to the other extreme, I could see her, like, enjoying a gimlet. Like a gin gimlet. She seems to be a wine that, not me going for the strong stuff immediately. Wine also, I could see that. After 1.5 years, they go down like water. For me, Mike's doesn't taste like booze. It just tastes like pure sugar.
関係いい加減にしたくないんです。私これからどう生きるかもう決めたから。
あ、いたいた。探しちゃいましたよ。
あれ、りょうじくん。なんでこのタイミングで来るかな。
でもゆかりさん、会長さんを探しに来たんでしょ
Aicho-san, basically the captain. You know. Ooh. Boy is currently streaming Octopath Traveler 2. That's another game that I want to play.
僕も同じですよ。頼まれちゃって。会長を見つけないと旅行を中止するぞって言ってました。
小田切くん、誰かに頼むんだから。
というわけで、桐城充さん。しかしなんという美しさでしょう。よければ今度ご一緒しませんか？5つ星ホテルの最上階。あなたのイメージにぴったりの夜景が楽しめるレストランがあるんです。
夜景？
先輩、ここは戻った方がいいですって。
She missed his arrival.
竹場、来てくれてありがとう。今とりあえず責任を果たそう。
あれ、行っちゃった。返事もらってないのに。
とりあえずか。なんか納得いかないな。
ゆかりさん、よかったら今度ご一緒しませんか
Watch his last Octopath stream. I think I let it run in the background just to, support my boy Koi. But I won't be actively watching his gameplay. Because, I want to play it myself, so I didn't buy it yet, but.
白川通りあたりの。
Okay, so that's the storyline. Save. I want to see. Hold on. Let me do. The music is going to cut. I just need to Google something. Priestess. I'm curious. Was I supposed to get priestess rank? Hold on. Rank 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Not me skipping too far. Forgot. Oh, so you forgot Octopath Traveler 2 came out. Yeah. I still have like Octopath Traveler 1. That was it was harder than I expected. I was actually pleasantly surprised by it. Hold on. Who's calling me? That's a motherfucking private number. It's 9 p.m, boo-boo. Get out of my face. Nobody's going to answer you. And I know that it's FBI. No. It's you. Please. No, I will never answer. I don't like answering the phone. Ever. It's calling me. I think I know who it is. And it makes me want to answer even less. Because, what the fuck would you call me on a private phone? Like a private number. Just use your goddamn phone number. I'm going to ignore him. For those wondering, is the doctor at my workplace the one who rents me his basically my office location? Wait. Max, maybe? Justice rank. What the? 10? What? I'm sorry. So sorry. Hold on. Priestess. Okay. Skipping. And he texted me this morning asking a question that is not my fucking problem. Because basically, okay, 1031. Okay, so I was supposed to max this one. Okay. It's canon in real life. But basically he texted me this morning because as some of you may know, I work as the equivalent of a physiotherapist assistant, which is, I don't really like that term. It's basically physical rehabilitation therapist. So we do take care of patients, and I'm working with an agency for this. My other job is as an osteopath, where I work on my own. And so I had a contract earlier in 2022, and he poked me to confirm the dates where I had my assignment with him, because it's tax season. And I'm like, boo-boo, if you don't get your fucking shit together, why do I have to help you making your own goddamn taxes? Like, why? Can't you do it yourself? Like an adult or something? No Man's Sky OST goes so hard. No Man's Sky OST, I haven't, I think my significant other played it. My brother played it, but I didn't. But I heard that the music was pretty good. Whoa. Oops, not me skipping through the whole thing. Listen. Should I write? In addition, you did your best. I can start drinking again? Let's go. Here's a drink. It would have been nice if I had some candles too. And then let's eat. You're gonna lay down. Oh, V. You okay? You walk too much? Oh. Get that rest. So, this is delicious. I bet it just tastes as good as the one they sell in stores. The cake is a little too hard and the whipped cream is kind of watery. Aww. Your leg is sore? You moved it again for exercise after I have an hour break. Yeah. How's your physiotherapy going, by the way, V? I hope everything is okay. I know that life has been kind of crazy for you too, so pace yourself. Replace your old headphones with the one Fuka gave you. The sound is amazing. You hit 126? Let's go. I mean, the nice PT physiotherapist must be so proud of you. I remember the feeling of being hyped whenever my patient would hit like a good, like, get progress, you know? You make your mom go with you every visit. I mean, what kind of shit the other one pulled, you know? I wouldn't understand. If you're working that leg. They're both proud of you, but only listen Yeah. Jade! Hello. Hello, hello. The single one needs to relax. V, question. Is the single one cute though? How's it going tonight? It's going well. I am... One of the character made me drink because I cannot go through the social link events reading the things that I'm reading while being, you know, completely sober. He's very attractive. Is he too... Hold on. BRB, I think... because my significant other is, like, went to sleep early. Doris is currently outside the door, meowing like a poor kitty because she's like, I want to get in. So BRB. Okay, I am back. He's older and boring. Oh, boo. Not the reason why did you go with the significant other. I know, she loves him. There's a new younger PT. He's very, very cute. Your wimp... V. V. Listen. Brooke is right. Shoot your shot. Yeah, I know. I love Fuka. She's such a sweetheart. Flag. Don't give up. Ken, where you at? Wow. What if something happens to you while I'm not there? I heard a lot of the guys do things that they wouldn't normally do when they're on school trips. Jesus. It's your boy, Ken. You know, V. But yeah, on that point, like whenever I told you like to shoot your shot, again, it's always easier for me to say it because I am I would say, you know what, 99% of the time, I think, no, you know what, 90% of the time, I am someone who pursues, like, and I don't really chase after someone. I'm just being very upfront. If I'm interested in you, you're going to know. And so the whole like, oh, I'm going to wait until he makes their first move, that I don't understand because I'm very forward. So I kind of chase after the person I'm interested in, if that makes sense. Has any of the people I work with watch my videos? Hopefully not. I don't say anything about me being on YouTube, to be fair. I'd rather keep it silent. Because I really don't want anyone to, you know, get into my stuff. I had one of my cousins say one of his best friend just got married like 2 years ago. Had a fat crush on you. Apparently it was up until he found his now wife. Never spoke to you. Make your wrist travels. Hell yeah. The old people on stream. in Golden, it's not to say like old people, it's just, you know, co-worker. And whenever I work in osteopathy, like I have, you know, sometimes I have younger folks, so definitely kind of like the age range of being on YouTube. But I will never share that with them. Hold on. Oh, I need to go on a date with it. Is that Brings? No. Oh no. But when we go out somewhere, the weather is great. Let's go. This is required for Fortune level 5. Do not skip this. Okay. Polina Mall, Shoutout Cafe. This place is interesting. It's because I'm here with you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not the cringe. Ha, you knew what I was going to say. Myoji laughs happily. You know, all these people around us, I bet they're all couples. Not the flirting. That's the kind of flirting I don't like, though. That's the kind of flirting I don't like. It's too cringe. I'd rather have like an honest to God conversation and nerd out rather than hearing that kind of like sentence. Like, have a conversation with me about something that either we share like in common and we get to nerd out and get hyped, versus using like, oh, it's because you like me too much. Like, no. Exactly. Rojo is trying too hard. I want to tell you something. No, you don't. Now that he mentioned it, you see romantic couples everywhere in the cafe. Being lovers means that there's nobody else in the world that you care more for, right? That'd be wonderful if it were really true. I think it really happens. He's a pick-me. Yeah, he is. I see. And there's definitely people that are like that. like natural charmers who will drop that kind of sentence without really thinking about it too much. But this is not my kind of person. Like, if I drop it, that kind of sentence, I'm going to make sure that people know that it's cringy. You know, sometimes I think I would still like you no matter if you were a guy or a girl. VOD, getting bonus points right there. I'm a bit of the same. I think my significant other, whether or not he would be a man or a woman, wouldn't matter because I still love the person itself. Like, the shell, the outer shell is something, but the person itself is just, you know, what attracts me. What do you mean? Is that such an odd thing to say? Ryoji smiles gently. I'm positive that I've known you before. When I'm with you, I just get this feeling that I'll find out how I know you, and we'll become closer. But for some reason, that makes me want to cry. Aw. I'm the same. I'm a demi, so as long as we vibe on spiritual level, it's gonna work. And it's pencil. How do you hold on? I forgot the specific sentence. So I'm someone who's attracted mostly by someone who stimulates me mentally and makes me laugh. Like, we have to connect that way for me to find you, like, extra attractive. Because there's, like, I don't have, like, if someone tells me, what is your type? As in, what is your type of person that you're looking for? Some have a type. Some love brunettes. You know, some like blonde. Some like people with black hair. Like, they have like a very like typical physical trait they're attracted to. In my case, it really doesn't matter. Like, I don't have a type. That's the thing. And people don't understand that. They think like, how come you don't have a type? I'm like, I don't. Like, I need to be like, you need to make me laugh first and foremost. You also need to kind of like stimulate my brain by being interesting. And then, like, your outer shell is like a bonus to me. You know, you can be tall, you can be short, you can be like skinny, you can be a little bit chubby. It doesn't matter because it makes you like 10,000 times more attractive. Probably demi, like, you need to build a connection with someone before engaging. Yes, absolutely. That's why I could never one night stands. I could never. Who's excited for the Pokemon Direct tomorrow? Ooh, there is. I am, now that you mention it. I don't think I'll be able to see it because I'll be at work, but we'll see. People won't see me for my booty. But yeah. The concept of a one night stand is wild to me. Because first and foremost, if I were to be dating someone, I would need to be like, we will need to get like, we need to grab coffee, we need to get to know each other. I need to be your friend first. And then obviously, like, talking to the person and making me like either comfortable and obviously make me laugh and make me more like conscious of like, oh, you're actually a dope person, is what is going to make me like super attracted to said person. You know? You know? What's going on? Yeah, flirting is what's going on. I've never cried before. Ryoji seems sad. You feel like you've begun to you've come to understand Ryoji a little bit more. But he gets bonus point. For just that sentence, it doesn't matter if you're a girl or a boy, I would still like you as a person. You know. Not me flirting with a married woman. Someone is with mediocre riz. You said mediocre riz, but it could be 10 out of 10 riz for someone out there. I want to spend time with you alone like this. If I'm not bothering you, would it be alright if I ask you out again? Not a bother at all. I'm happy to hear that. That reminds me, that school trip's coming up soon, right? Let's find some time to go somewhere together while we're there. We're looking forward to it. Yeah, he's polite. Like, he appears like a quote-unquote player, but he's not. You know? He left Ryoji and decided to go back to the dorm. And I mean, Golden. V claiming that I have a lot of riz is really, it stems from just a story at work. I mean, several stories from different places I've been assigned to, but it's really just work. The Wattpad coworker. I've had Wattpad patients too. Because you know how it is in physiotherapy. But yeah. I think my Wattpad coworker isn't as bad. Like, 10 out of 10 would have been his friend if he didn't, like, go so hard, you know? And people are too comfortable being flirty and outrageous. And I think that's part of his nature, though. I think it's legit the way he is. And change your name to Quinn Riz. Oh, God. Never played that game, but yeah. Xenogears. Yeah. Ken, let's go. Whoa, where's... Okay, free time. Oh. Shit, I'm skipping text. Kiko, I wasn't interested in this trip at the first, but I get more excited about it as it gets closer. Maybe it's because I'm going with you. Akihiko, my heart, please. Oh, I don't mean, well, that is just... What am I saying? Sorry, don't worry about that. Akihiko, my heart. Jinpei. Okay. Ken. Unfortunately, I can't go with you guys on the school trip. I'll stay here, but I'm actually very worried. I mean, what if something happens to you while I'm not there? Please be careful. And I hear a lot of guys do things they wouldn't normally do when they're on school trips. Akihiko can try anytime he wants. Just saying. V. Not the lip biting. Okay, this is the Kyoto trip. Let Ken that Junpei pull something. Today, you live on the class field trip. The train is scheduled to arrive in Kyoto in the afternoon. You hope it will be a memorable experience. Okay. Kyoto Station. You rode the bullet train here.
京都か。ありがちだよな。
あれ、気に入らない？僕は若い時代の思い出にふさわしいとて
It
も綺麗
is.
な場所だと思うよ。
そんなもんかね。なんかお前、時たま急にじじむさいよな。
You sound like an old man.
そう？
Up ahead, in the senior line, Mitsuru is looking depressed.
よかった。先輩ちゃんと来てる。
He transferred to a tour bus after arriving at Kyoto Station. Wow, not me having trouble reading. Jesus. The sun has already set. Higashiyama Senjo, Godaijo Inn.
着いたー。おお、立派なとこじゃん。
この辺結構お高いからね。
あれ？あそこ傘がさしてあるよ。
Wanna get under it?
君と一緒ならどこでも素敵だね。
Doing anything together with you would be my pleasure. Listen, I love Ryoji too. He's the social link.
そういう
Bet it
わけだから
would.
この後一緒にどこか回らない？
Anything exactly. Say, why don't we hang out somewhere together after
どん
this?
なわけだっての。もうリーダー気をつけてよ。この人女の子と見たら見境ないんだから。
Hikari, please sit down. I can handle myself.
リーダー？
Hang out together in the hotel room. Hell yeah.
せっかく可愛い名前があるのにね。
Exactly.
それに見境なくなんてないよ。僕は君だから仲良くなりたいんだ。
I love this sentence too. I don't just go for anyone. I want to get to know you because you're you. Listen, he has Riz. You know, that's the kind of attitude we like to see in someone who pursues you. You'd fold.
もう結構仲いいけどね。
V, can you imagine the younger PT, like the newer one, telling you that? Like, I don't just go for anyone. Like, I want to get to know you because you're you. Let's go. Ryoji throwing Yukari under the bus. He's getting better at this, that's true. On all fours in the middle of the lobby. If you wouldn't eater is, I mean, look, finish your drink. I'm almost done. And no refill for me because, again, tomorrow, long day.
あれ、何その含み笑い。え、ひょっとして二人って。
あなたはダメであります。
Aegis being the cock blocker. Jesus.
ああ、もう。
What's up with your first one?
行事は前の学校じゃ修学旅行ってどこ行く予定だった？
I wouldn't be able to follow you, Brooke, unfortunately. Time to get drunk. Try to get you drunk? Listen, are you... I want more? Maybe. I'll see. Because tomorrow... So my day starts at... I wake up at 6. And then I have an appointment after work around 5:30. So I might actually be back home around like 8 p.m. or something. So I really need to be functional.
京都はベタだかんな、実際。もしかして外国とか。
Mm-hmm.
僕？
You know what? Just because you say that, I'll pour myself something else.
旅行って、あったっけな。
覚えてないわけ？あんまいないと思うよ、そういう人。
そう？
I guess is looking at the pond in the
これが
courtyard.
噂に聞く露天風呂というものですか？
Okay. That's a courtyard.
これはお庭よ。アイギス、後で出てみようか。
Leaving for cheesecake with bourbon in it? Mama cat. It sounds, I swear, you need to get those recipes. You have no idea how happy I would be to make them. Because I have so much booze. If I can start like cooking with them, let's go.
はい、じゃあ女子から先に部屋に上がってちょうだい。
だとさ。
じゃあ、また後でね。行こう。
行こうぜ。
お部屋楽しみだね。
それでは、私はここで。
I know, Kitty, same here. And I'm not big of a cupcake person. Like, I don't enjoy making them. Eating them is kind of like, eh. I do, I mean, they taste great. But I'm not that much of a sweet tooth. So I have a little interest. But if you have booze, though, let's go. Wow, you carry. Okay. Like, bitch, calm down.
アイギスは女部屋。私たちと一緒に行くの。
チェ
チェ
Okay. Actually, this is a good moment to take a short break instead of Yukari. Let the guys in exactly. So hold on. I'll do a quick BRB. Brooke, I'm going to give myself a second drink. It's going to be, honest to God, my last drink for the night. Because it is pretty late. And Brooke, my drinks have like at least 3 ounces of booze in it. 3, if not 4 ounces of strong stuff. Whatever you have in your Mike's Harder lemonade does not equal to what I have. So this is going to be for sure my last drink. I'll just finish also for the bread. I just need to prep some stuff and then we're good to go. So technically I would have like Brooke with my second drink. I would most likely have like, whoa, sorry. I hit that. Like most likely like 6 to 8 ounces of strong stuff. Make it stiff, real stiff. Bro, are you talking about dick or or a drink? What you talking about? Because first option is not going to happen. He's sleeping. Your Drake. I had to, Brooke. It was too easy. It was too easy. How dare you criticizing me? Okay, BRB. Okay, and I'm back. Sorry. I needed to shape the dough for the sourdough bread. It's now sitting in the fridge. So, hold on. Hold on. Just need to check a few stuff before we resume. And V, if you ever go see Powerwolf, please tell me. Oh my god. I'm so freaking excited. Okay. So, it'd be kind of funny. I wish I could say the kind of stuff on your stream. Kind of do. Your family think it's cool to watch you. Oh, yeah, I'm by myself, so it's alright. My significant other doesn't watch me make those comments. I'm pretty sure it would give me like big eyes looking at me like, what did you just say? Be imagine my dad lurking. Oh, Jesus Christ, please don't. You just spoke with your boss. It might be a bit. Oh, yes. Oh, V. If you ask me to check on Discord, is there a penis situation? Ooh. What? Wow. Yeah, he would. He also knows that I know no shame, so it would be kind of useless to give me some kind of attitude. Welcome, what would you like? Yes, I got crazy money. Good luck charm. Working, I get her on writing the recipes down. Yes, let's go. That's you 5 years ago? A pretty lady. That's all I can say. Kenji, Ryo Kenji and Kazushi are talking. Hey, what's up? Listen to him. He's thinking about peeping in the hot spring. Shut up. I was going to ask when the girls were going to go in. And what would I possibly ask about that other than to spy on them? Hold on. So I can imagine it and feel warm and fuzzy inside. Boo boo. Like, I wonder if they're in there right now. Boo boo. So you can have a date with your right hand or left hand. Doesn't matter. Did I just say that out loud? Jesus. Got to go. Have a good night. Have a good night, Golden. Thank you so much for being here. Time zone don't make this accurate. I'm sorry. Golden, I actually wanted to stream earlier, but I actually spent like 7 hours grinding to move along with the quests. So I'm terribly sorry for that because my plan was actually to do an early morning stream. You know. But thank you so much for passing by. You know. Have a lovely night. You know. Prefer right hand? I mean, work. Okay. So you're not going to peep. You're going to just fantasize about it. You prefer tongue? Ooh. Depends on who, though, Brooke. You're as pure as winter first snow. V, please. So what would be worse? The idea of someone fantasizing, you know that he's fantasizing about whatever is going to happen in the girl's, like, hot spring, or him trying to look. Dirty mind, clean body. Let's go. I know that a lot of people would say it's better, yeah, I'd rather him fantasize. For real. Than look, for real. Although I kind of wonder, wouldn't that put some kind of like unrealistic expectation of whatever you look like. You know, there's some guys who actually have a picture of whatever a girl looks like that is really not accurate. You know? And it's kind of sad. Rather than look and he sees the thing. He doesn't deserve to see what you look like. True. But how would it be different than a guy checking you out when you're on the beach, you know? With a bathing suit on. Because basically with a bathing suit on, it leaves very little to imagination, you know? It's also his problem. I know, Brooke. If any guy has some kind of like unrealistic expectation to what a body, like a woman's body should look like, I mean, it's their own freaking problem. Some bathing suits are wild. Even for myself, it took me a while to actually wear a two-piece. I was more of a one-piece kind of person. Because I do have a lot of like scars all over my body. So for me, like wearing a two-piece was kind of like, ugh, nerve-wracking because it would require me to show a lot of my scars, you know. It's more about the we know he's thinking while looking at us. Yeah, true. I know, having a pair of eyes looking at you would be so weird. At that point, just go to a nude beach. Exactly. Oh, some of the... I mean, yeah, some of the swimsuits, I'm like, those tiny triangles, you're telling me that these are supposed to cover something? You don't even wear bathing suits. Let's go. You have a nude beach in Austin? Ooh. Could you be a little bit less rational? I'm going to cry, not kidding. There would be tears. Just so you know, I would never do something like that. Look at you, though. You changed to your pajamas. Aw. Shut up, don't incriminate me. The Dorito thread won't cover any of you girls. The thing is, I don't have any girls. Like, not me actually checking my chest. I don't have that much up there. So, you know, it's just that I feel like those tiny triangles cannot hold anything. Like, if you were to jump, it's gone, you know. You wear one-piece bathing suit because you're a mom. And you look like a 65-year-old kangaroo. Not the description, Brooke. You don't have much girls, but there be. You missed your A chesticle after birth control. Oh, I do have a B cup too. Although maybe I lost a little bit because I did lose quite a bit of weight during the past few years. But yeah. Kenji, you better watch it back. Let's see. You can talk later. Hurry up and get to your rooms. I don't want to be yelled at for your behavior. Huh? Don't you know which room you're in? No, I don't. To get to your room, you go up to the 3rd floor, then turn right. Your room would be on the right-hand side of the end of the hall. Well, did you see that? I was so close, this guy got caught. Well, us guys had better head off to our rooms. You should hurry up and get to your own room, or else Mr. Yumi might get pissed off. Did you know how... Oh, hold on. Did you know the hot spring here is really famous? Every few hours, there's a surprise. What? I have questions. You don't read the newspaper, don't you, senpai? Her file... Oh, yeah. Okay. You get a reduction? Brooke, give some to me. would like to have a little bit bigger. Aesthetically speaking, I feel like some of my clothes would fit better if I had it a little bit bigger. Akihiko, my boy. Even though we're at an inn far away from home, it just feels like the dorm. There's a trip itinerary. It might be a good idea to read once through. We have sightseeing tomorrow. I'd want to walk around with you, but it wouldn't be good if we stood out too much either. This is difficult. Oh, yeah, because in Japan, the whole concept of dating is a bit hush-hush, you know. Share with the rest of the class, Katie. That's so cool. That's a good one. How are you? That reminds me of our training trip. Yes, so Inaba The inn was awesome. Pretty interesting. Yes. Durian soda. Ooh. But yeah, I would love to have a little bit more boob. Like, I don't want to get plastic surgery, obviously, to get bigger ones. But it could be like half a size, not even. Just so I can fill some of my shirts or tops a little bit better, you know? If you consider, but you don't know. Yeah. Never had surgery. You've had surgery once. I mean, for your knee, obviously. Yeah. Camellia room. But yeah, just a tiny bit more to fill in into my shirts. I would like that. Okay. So not much is happening. This is just me talking to everyone. Can't sleep with a pillow that isn't mine. Oh, Jesus, poor you. The rest of you also grew big and juicy. You just have the body of a mom, Brooke. You know? In my case, it's mostly my legs that bothers me. Because of, you know, pills, it makes you gain weight. And it went into my legs. And I have like big calves now and everything. And I hate it. I had too many surgeries to point. You want no more surgeries? Yes. If there isn't any trouble, you're off duty. Snack. I suppose one per person. Oh my god. He ate them all. Okay. There you go. So nothing much is going to happen. Howling outside is so scary. Oh no. I hope everything is going to be okay for you. Mitsuru. She looks like a person with no soul. Aw. Oh, it's you. If there's anything you need to know about the trip, the details should be in the trip itinerary right there. Okay. Some people think that visit Sydney Shrine. Looking forward to it. I'm gonna go to Roman Shrine Private Lot. It's giving Big Bad Wolf. I mean, the Big Bad Wolf can go find me, no problem. Just saying. I wonder if Mitsuru will be alright. She's been so depressed lately. I'm worried too, but we should leave her be for now. Us trying to cheer her up won't help. Still, it's getting so heavy in there that I can't bring myself to talk about anything. Yikes. Okay, I got all of it. I can't let people see me without my makeup on. Oh, Jesus. I have to wait for everyone to go to sleep before I take it off. Oh man. Not the makeup situation. Hey, do you have anyone to go around with tomorrow? Wait a second. Are you going out with someone? Yep. Huh? Seriously? Who is it? Is this someone out of school? Oh, lucky you. I guess you got ahead of us. Make sure you make a ton of good memories with him on this trip. It's Akihiko, my baby. In Kyoto, gotta go to Shizengumi. We're gonna do nothing but share a girl talk all night. There's nothing better than that. I usually sleep in a bed. Sleeping in a futon is a new experience for me. But I tend to move around a lot at night. I'm worried I'll end up kicking the girl sleeping next to me. I love wearing yukata. It makes me feel so classy and traditional. It's getting me all excited. Okay. Bellflower room. Would you like to return to your room and go to bed? Yes. School excursion, day 2. Today's itinerary, visiting historical sites. V, what are you doing? What are you doing, V? When sightseeing around Kyoto aboard a tour bus. Visiting the places in person was much more exciting than seeing them in a photograph. Futons are comfy. Yes, there are. Folding clothes. Let's do that. And folding over. Oh no. In the afternoon, everyone went to their separate ways at the Kamogawa near the hotel. After everyone returned to the inn, the riverbank of Kamo River, Sanjo Oashi. They're talking to us? I know. To him I say hi. Him? V? Who are you folding over for? Did I say that out loud? I know she's lying, V. It's just fun, so funny. I love, teasing you with Brooke. It's really out of love. We love you so much. Is it for some reason I can picture your reaction? That's why. Pinky swears. Oops. You'll tease me when I stream. Be nice. Aw. It's always out of love, V. Plus, whenever your first stream, if it's the mortuary assistant, and I get to be your couch commentator, you best believe I wouldn't be in the mood to tease you. I would be more worried about shitting my own pants than teasing you. You want to tease you on your own stream? You don't want... I don't want you to ban me. I mean, technically, Brooke, V is in a position of power right now. But you're still here. So it's all good. Doris, hello, girl. Big stretch. What's up? What's up? You need to get along with Gizmo. Doris is saying hi. We have a couple of goals. Okay. How's my drink? I made the same drink. It's a pretty solid drink. Oh, Doris. What is up, baby? You're being so cute right now. You're so cute. She's rolling on the floor. Hmm? You're being a hoe right now. Hmm? The cutest hoe ever.
答えは出たんだ。これ以上何のために戦えばいい？
You're perfect. Yeah, V. There's nothing wrong with your face.
信じていたものは全て嘘で。
She is being a hoe right now. She's rolling around, showing me her belly, you know? And I love her. There's nothing wrong with being a hoe.
そして何ですか？守りたい人も守れなかったとか言いたい
Hey
わけですか？
Doris, do you want to be with me? Do you want to get on my lap? Hmm? Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Bish, just... Okay, never mind. Just want to know what your mom told you? You like me better. Maybe she hates Gizmo, she shows him and he doesn't reciprocate. I think Gizmo is more like... He wants to befriend her, but he doesn't know what the fuck is going on with cats. You know, she's never been around like cats before, so... There's nothing wrong with being a hoe. Just stay safe. That's all there is. Like, stay safe, and then hoe around. No problem.
グループの罪滅ぼしなんてそんなの嘘。どうせ本当は初めからお父様を守るためだけだったんでしょ？
ああ、そうさ。だが見たろ。とんだ茶番だ。いくつきの一番近くにいたというのに丸め込まれて何もできなかった。
ああ、Mitsuru。
お父様はキリ城の責任のすべてをたった一人で抱えていたんだ。あの事故以来、お父様はまるで死に場所を探しているような顔をしていた。生きる資格がないとでも言いたげなあの顔を二度とさせないための戦いだった。すべてが無駄だった。私などいなくてもよかったんだ。そうだろ。
Wow. Yukari with the bitch slap. Let's go.
ごめんなさい。でも無駄かどうかはこれからでしょ。私前にこの辺に住んでたことあるんです。父さんが死んでから母さんいつも知らない男と一緒にいたんです。それが嫌でいつもこの辺の川べりに一人で来てました。
You have to pee again. Go, Brooke. Go. Pee away.
だから私せめて父さんを信じてないと普通でいられなかった。
君の父はそそのかされただけだ。
お父さん危ない研究に加わってたけど最後は食い止めようってしてくれた。シャドウを放っておくと危ないぞって体を張って食い止めようって。だから私戦うことにしたんです。私影時間をなくすために戦いたい。お父さんの意志を継ぎたいから。
意志を。
それが私に私たちにできることでしょ、みつる先輩。
竹場。そうだったな。
This is a girl power
ま
moment.
だ何も終わってないな。なら見届けてもらおうじゃないか。天上のお父様と、そして君にもだ。
先輩。
ゆかり、来てくれるか、一緒に。
I would also ship the two of them, to be fair. Yukari can be with Junpei, but she can also be with Mitsuru. Just saying.
はい。じゃあ帰って露天風呂ってことで。
風呂？
まだ見てないんですか？あそこの露天風呂すごいんですよ。これからは裸の付き合いということで何でも相談してくださいね。
Nothing left for us to hide.
裸？
赤くなんないでください。こっちだって恥ずかしいんだから。
Not Yukari blushing. And Mitsuru blushing. Ladies. Let's go.
もう行きますよ。門限過ぎてるし。
After watching Yukari leave, Mitsuru looked towards the sky.
ご心配には及びません。私は一人ではないのです。そしてもう
I know,
振
V.
り返ることもしません。
They should kiss. I would chip the two of them. I would chip Junpei with Yukari. Junpei with main character also works. Yukari and Mitsuru. Fuka can go with main character, no problem. I could see also with Yukari for some reason. You have changed into your bathrobe. You have some free time before you go to bed. Okay. Let's go on the first floor first. Ryoji. Beautiful scenery, beautiful women. Kyoto is the place to be. Of course, having you here with me makes it much more enjoyable. But Mr. Senpai is having a hard time. If I was her, I wouldn't be having much fun either. What you all been doing? Do you like my Kyoto accent pretty good, huh? I wanna get Namaya Tsuhashi as a souvenir. What do you like? Let me get another one. Okay, Rio. Rio and Kenji and Kazushi are talking. Hey, you're in your yukata. I didn't know you changed already. I'm not sure I know how to put one on by myself. What? Do you want me to help? Alright, just for you. Isn't Rio having a crush on Kenji? I was expecting this about you, but you're an idiot, aren't you? No, I'm not. Then what are you? What are my choices besides idiot? Are there any? Damn, Rio. Just go put on your yukata. Look at Kotone-san. She looks so cute. You need to be more girly like her. Bruh. Not using that to Rio. That's it. I'm not wearing it anymore. No, don't listen to him. Okay. Akihiko. It seems like Mitsuru overcome her pain. I don't know what happened, but as long as she's feeling better, I'm relieved. Not you not commenting about me wearing a yukata. Hey, wearing your yukata, I see. You look great in it. I bet it'd look better if it would... hold on. I bet I'd look better in it if my skin was a bit lighter. Yuko! Don't say that! I took mine off just now because I looked so out of place in it. That is so sad. I'm so sick, so tired of touring shrine stuff. I'm sick with this touristy stuff. I should sneak out later to hit the arcade. I mean, Japan has a very, Asia has a very strong complex with being of a darker complexion, especially being Asian. So, I mean, like my origin, to keep it simple, I'm mostly Vietnamese, and also part Chinese. But my Vietnamese genes are pretty strong. So I'm actually considered as a darker complexion amongst Asian. So basically considered a dark skin color is not well seen in Asia. Super stereotypical. And I've had the comment from another girl before, oh, you're so dark. And I mean, V, you're one of the few person who actually saw, like, you never saw my face, but you saw kind of like my complexion. I would be considered as dark skinned amongst Asians. And the kind of comment that unfortunately Yuko said that, you know, oh man, I wish I was lighter skinned. It's so sad to hear for us. But it is something that is common in East Asia. Uh, Even though the movement started to change, mostly because there's a lot of exposure to Western culture, um, you know, in Asia right now, and people get to be exposed to gorgeous women of a darker complexion, you know. Um, and so yeah, the husband out here is huge. Feels so good. One lap down. Yeah. So yeah, it's changing slowly. I mean, V, you know, when it comes to K-pop, you know, it's slowly changing. The queen Hwasa from Mamamoo, she's considered as dark skinned, as fucking crazy as it is. Like, not necessarily dark skin, but like, first of all, she's considered fat, which is lunacy to me. But she's also like not scared of being just different and not fitting the mold of size 00 of like skinny girls out there. Um, there's also, was it Hyolyn? I think Hyolyn is considered like dark skinned, even though that for me is really not dark, but this is considered as dark skinned compared to other K-pop ladies. And I mean, she rocks, you know. She's literally smaller than you. She's gorgeous, yes. And I'm so proud of her. She's so good, like as a singer, as an artist. So for me, yeah, it's insane because a lot of white females love to tan in beds. Yeah, make this some darker. Yeah, Brooke, it's really, the world is upside down. The world is upside down. And for me, I don't mind my complexion. I tan very easily. I keep my tan for a fucking long time too. Some people just suck. Kitty, preach. I thought you were someone else. Girls in Yukata are so adorable. We should wear ours into the bath. We sure did sweat a lot today. Some older tourists even passed out. What a debacle. The day someone's saying something about your kids about a complexion. For real, Brooke, I would bail you out. Hyolyn is very talented, beautiful. Yes, she is. But she's considered as a dark-skinned person in Asian standards, at least in North Korea, like not North Korean, in South Korea, like standard. Yeah, we would bail you out, Brooke. If anyone gives shit to your kid about being dark-skinned, someone is going to be stabbed. I just saw you Carrie-san and Mitsuri-san leave the room together. Coming in for bail money? Let's go. I would bail you out. Are you kidding me? I would actually hold the person so you get to stab them. We'd go to prison together. And you will have to protect me because I'm a twig. I have no upper body strength. So please save me. Did you have people ask you if you were babysitting for your kid? What the actual fuck? Why would you ask that? That's so rude. When I went to the Roman shrine, there were loads of girls just praying desperately. I asked what all the fuss was about, and it turns out they were all fans of Akihiko Senpai. Normally, they get angry if one of them makes a move like that. But if they're all, hold on. But if they were all there, I mean, if I go with you and Brooke to jail, I would be the one making friends. Other the worst inmate for backup. V, I would assist you. We would, you know, fuse our riz to attract people to defend us. They're all much darker than you are. Really, you mom. I mean, even if they were your biological kids, exactly. Like, listen, haven't you heard of adoption? You know, that exist, mixed ethnicity kids, you know? Like, it shouldn't matter. Exactly. I made sure to wake up earlier than anyone else this morning so I could put my makeup on first. I know a friend like that. I saw her without makeup before. But it took her the longest time to actually show her face without makeup on. Sprousy? Hello, hello? People need to not exactly. Someone asked my husband, the father of my children, if his baby mama... What? No fucking way. No fucking way. What? That is wild. I could never imagine asking that to someone. What? The nerve. Oh, because you're white and they're black. It's fucking wild to me. Wow. People are bold, man. I mean, I'm in a relationship with a white guy. I've been, you know, for me, I'm dating. I've been with basically the rainbow at this point. And the guy I'm currently dating happens to be white. You know, first white person I've dated in my life because, you know, life happens, and it's not as jarring as I think for you, Brooke. Obviously we don't have kids and we don't want kids, which is fine. But I do notice that there's definitely stares. Not necessarily ones of white people. White people usually don't really fully care. They're kind of curious about me and kind of wary of like what kind of joke they can say to not offend me. But I noticed that there's more stares amongst Asians when they look at me. They kind of look at me like, yup, another Asian girl dating a white dude. I'm like, he just happens to be white. He could be black, Hispanic, I don't freaking care. I just like him as a person, you know? But because of skin color, suddenly you you have attraction, like, you attract questions that should not matter. And exactly, Kitty, it's not in their fucking business. You know, people can joke, exactly. Only dated twice, actually, forgot the first guy, he sucked. One was Latino white and the other was black. Was no one's business. Exactly. It's actually no one's business. If you like the person, you like the person. You have, obviously, ideally speaking, we shouldn't care about, like, you shouldn't care about the color, which is, I still firmly believe that. But unfortunately, we have to be aware of the looks that you attract. Like, you have to be aware of it. Should you care about it, that's something else. But you should be aware of some of the looks that you will definitely get. Because just people suck. That's all I can say. My friend said this hint was haunted. Okay. Return to my room. Okay. School excursion, day 3. Walking tour of Kyoto. In contrast to yesterday, Mitsuru looks to be enjoying herself today. She's being friendly with her classmates and Yukari. Since Ryoji asked you to come along, you decided to walk around a little more with him. Kyoto along the bank of the Kamogawa River. That's true. You have to know eventually you get looks and comments, but it doesn't mean that you have to put up exactly just as comfortable as you were coming up. Exactly. Like, I think it's a little bit, it's sad because we're not at that point in, you know, time, like society wise, we're not there yet where we could date about anyone without any judgment, you know? Because judgment is still going to happen, unfortunately. I know that one of my friend, he's a black dude, dating an Asian girl. They have like the most beautiful mixed kids together. But I know for a fact that he told me, and this is the interesting thing, he told me that he gets a lot of the stink eye from the black community, especially women. Men doesn't care, but women specifically, because he's dating outside his culture. On the opposite side, his current wife is getting a lot of stares from the Asian community because she's actually married to a black dude, and people are like, but why aren't you with an Asian guy, or why aren't you with a white person? Which is fucking sad when you think about it, even though they have like such good chemistry. Yeah, humans are the worst, but that kind of shit exists in society right now. So as much as you can date someone and say color doesn't matter, like doesn't matter, which to me is true, for you could be true, but to society, we're not there just yet, and it's still going to happen. That kind of judgment is still going to happen. Now, where does it stem from? That's kind of like a mystery to me because I'm not part of any of those communities. Like, even amongst Asians, I kind of stand out. Like, I'm not a typical Asian girl, you know? But I heard a lot of like comments like that whenever you date outside of your community circle, suddenly, you know, eyebrows are being raised. Which is so sad. Hold on. Just as comes from ranking you as speed bust when going to jail. When it comes down to people minding their own business, yeah. As long as they're equality humans, I know, Niners, and that's the way that we should see things. But unfortunately, that's not how it works. They really have bullying lives if they act up like this, for real. I think it's very important to acknowledge it and cut. Yeah. Yes. Yes. And I think for that specific couple, a friend, the sad part is that both of them actually worry about their kids more. Because the kid is mixed. By the way, gorgeous kid. But the kid is mixed. So the kid doesn't belong in the Asian group. But he doesn't belong into the black community either. Because it's like in between the two. And both parents actually worry about that because the sense of belonging to a crew is kind of hard. Because basically, and this is going to be very, like, this is going to sound very stereotypical, but unfortunately it still happens, is like, kind of like this, the comment of like, you're not Asian enough, you're not black enough to act a certain way, to wear a specific kind of clothes, to listen to a specific kind of music, to have specific kind of interest, is unfortunately something that happens still. As wild that it seems, like, because for me, like, what is being black enough? What is being Asian enough? You know? It's like kind of like a weird kind of gatekeeping. And if you're a mixed kid, you get stuck in that. You know? Could have so many people, yeah. You know, that's very, yeah. Like, in my case, I'm mostly Asian. So I'm mostly Vietnamese. What? V? Did you misclick? What the fuck happened? Hold on. Did you time out, Brooke? Please tell me it's only timeout and it's not ban? Hold on. Let me just... Okay, there we go. You're wearing fancy pants. It's just that for me, like... Thomas Khan, you've been banned? No. Thank goodness, no. You're here? Good. Good. You're a good one. I know, V. It's just that for me, it's wild, but it needs to be known. It is one thing. Like, I know that one of my friends, she got into an argument with her mom because her mom was worried about the person she was dating with. And it's interesting because I understand where the mom came from. So the mom was actually worried, not because who she was dating, but because of the kind of like the criticism that goes along with that specific relationship. So she's a white girl dating someone from Morocco. Hello, Bailey. And they live in this very like in a small town, so it's a very small community. And the mom was actually worried about people giving flack to her daughter because of who she's dating, you know. And at first my friend was like, I can't believe my mom told me that. I'm like, you have to realize what it means to be into a mixed relationship, like a mixed race couple. And if you bring kids into that, there is not necessarily consequences. It's not bad, but there is going to be, like, things are going to be a little bit different. Your kid is going to attract some kind of attraction. Now, if you're lucky, your kid is going to be just fine. Everything is going to be peachy. Nobody is going to give you shit about it. But depending on where you live, you will get comment. And it's part of life. You know? always worried about her relationship to make them look true. And so that's why, like, I explained to my friend, like, as much as I agree with my friend, I did agree that I would personally be upset. Because I'm like, I want to love whoever I want to love. But I also told her I do understand where the mom comes from. Because the mom, ultimately, she loves her daughter. She wants what's best for her. She also don't want her to get into some kind of trouble in general. And if as a mom you worry because you see that your daughter's like dating outside of her own community, you know, and she worries about that, I can see why, you know. Well, we wish it wasn't the case. As her mom, I understand. Yeah, you don't want her to have a hard time. You don't want, like, and I'm not a mom, but I would understand not wanting my kids to have terrible comments, you know. Like, Brooke, I'm sure you know, like, you would go full blown mama bear on people with good reason, but it is in your brain part of your worry of like, I hope my kid is not going to have anyone bully him because of his skin complexion, you know. But now, obviously, that's the mom, like my friend's mom. Obviously, that was the first step, but she could have went into like the mindset of, you know what, I love my daughter. I want to be in her camp, and I'm going to support her in your relationship. And if someone is giving her shit about it, I'm going to defend her, you know? So that's kind of like the second step that she didn't take. Obviously, things are fine now, but at the beginning, like, my friend was very upset at her mom because of that. But yeah, you stick up for your kid. Exactly. Exactly. And they do make bad decision. They're adults. Exactly. 100% agree. Yeah, the approach is really different. Maybe it's a part of a generation. You know, there's a generation where they're going to worry about like the first layer, basically the first reaction. I worry about my kid, and I don't want them to get into not necessarily trouble, but I don't want them to get bad comments or get criticized for whoever they're dating. So that's like surface layer kind of thought. Some parents stay there, and other are going to dive a little bit deeper into that, where okay, they look past the surface layer of comment and go, as much as I don't want them to get bad approve of this, but again, it's always easier said than done because it depends on the generation, it depends on how you grew up, and you know, it's going to take time. Is your mom, I love you, and her judgment. Exactly, Niners. And I think that's like part of the new generation of moms right there. Of what's about the situation, made them aware what could happen. Yeah, I think it's always good to be aware of that. Like, flat out denying of like, well, it shouldn't matter. Like, nobody cares. And I'm like, yes and no. Yes and no. Like, I do agree, it shouldn't matter and nobody should care. But no, people will care. Not everyone, but people will care. More, it's more than zero. You know, the people who would care equals to more than zero. And that by itself is already enough, because it only takes one person to give you some kind of shit comment, and that's that, you know? Yeah, literally give no fuck about it. That's the best way to raise your kid. being blind to what could happen. Yeah, exactly. You set them for failure, and it's so sad because then you become self-conscious and you can actually instill fear of dating outside your own community pool when clearly you shouldn't, because other ethnicities can bring you so much richness in your life, like mentality wise, food wise, just everything. But maybe I'm too idealistic when it comes to that. Like for me, your outer shell doesn't, like for me, a shitty person is a shitty person regardless of your ethnicity. Karens exist everywhere, you know. So for me, your whatever you look like doesn't matter to me. But I know that in some cases it does matter. It's just that not for me, but maybe for other people. Look at us having deep conversations. What kind of things do lovers talk about? Pointless topics. I bet that anything is entertaining when you're talking about it with the one closest to you. You love this kind of conversation? I do love them too. I did mention that previously in other streams that what I find sad is that the current situation of the world, we're so divided on so many subjects that we can't talk about this anymore. We can't have an open conversation. And this is me coming like from, regardless of your political views, like I personally think that we should be able to find some kind of common middle ground and have like serious conversation without tearing each other apart. I'm lucky. I happen to have a group of people that clearly have like somewhat of the same ideals than me. But I'm someone who loves being challenged in a way that I like having an open conversation, even with someone who doesn't have the same opinion as me. Because it makes me understand a little bit more about like, yeah, I can't have my own like, you know, thought being validated all the time. And I need to take into account that there is people out there that thinks differently than me. I surely hope so, because otherwise that would be kind of scary. So it's always important to have like that kind of conversation, and always like have a little bit of, you know, the devil's advocate, and not stay within that super ideal of like, love whoever you are, it doesn't matter. Like, yes, I love that message, but and it's always like the but part, not the but like booty part, but you know, love a good, respectful. Yeah, it is, and that's the thing. Like it's what's missing in the world. Like it's everything is so extreme that we don't talk anymore. From a frame, I'm sure we can find a middle ground. Yeah. And it actually applies to a lot of subjects. I did get a deep dive on how pollution happened. Yeah. For real. And I find it sad because, like, obviously you guys in the US obviously had a very peculiar president during your years of being a US citizen. And this specific man polarized a lot of people. But what kind of drives me a little bit nuts is that, how can I say it? someone who follows this man's point of view, not necessarily point of view, but wants to vote for this dude, at least to me, even though I would question their choices, I would question it. For me, it doesn't mean that they're bad people. It doesn't mean that I have to dismiss them immediately just because they voted for someone who's a little bit cuckoo in the head. You know, at least to me, in my opinion. But yeah. Who said but? I feel like debates in of the world are just not debatable at this point. We can't, yeah. I agree. We can't debate anymore. Also update, unrelated, but 27 streaming items on your on your Amazon cart? Or does that mean maybe getting a new desk? Exact throne. Girl, throne it. Good God, can we go on a Discord call one night about that topic? I would love to. It would be good. We will be rambling for a long time. Destin storage to birthday, he can get, yeah. I agree with Straussy. Get a quote unquote decent desk. And for storage, you can definitely find like something that fits your aesthetic that could work. Reggie seems to be muttering this to himself. Brooke, you're welcome. Brooke, you're someone who never asks for anything. Never ever. So it's like kind of like for me the least that I can do. Cleo got here, capture card. I know. Cleo is wild, man. Cleo is wild. Love the man to bits, but holy shit. You know, him and Koi, both on the same level of like, oh my lord. Everyone else and their mom got you the keyboard chair. I wish I could do more in return. It's okay, Brooke. Don't feel obligated. Really don't feel obligated. You're gonna stream at your first stream brings. V, I would be screaming with you. If it's mortuary assistant, I would need diapers. Because I'm going to shit my pants for sure. Adjustable height is so worth it? Yes. Standing desk, or at least like adjustable height for the desk is always good. But they're quite expensive. Unless you go for a cheaper version, but the sound, like the motor sound, might be a little bit loud if you move it around like too much. But yeah, often up listening or participating in these type of convos and stream because the environment is so much more controlled than on typical social media. Kitty, agreed. That's why I can't with social media. I don't use social media. But things are wild. Just on Twitter, holy crap, that's insane. Like, Twitter is just a pool of toxic on both sides. Nobody can talk. You can't agree on Twitter. It's impossible. Even if the topic is serious, having the conversation is kind of nice. Yeah, for sure. I love that my stream brings, like, serious conversation when we can just have somewhat of a safe space to talk about this. You know. I'd like to spend more time with you. Okay. I was getting issues about what if she said no. Your account on Twitter is 95% SAH. Yeah. And it should stay that way. But I know that Twitter has very polarizing positions. And I don't agree with most of it. On both sides. I think it was like a few streams ago. We talked about the whole, like, the game Who Shall Not Be Named And for me, the whole concept of like harassing streamers, boycotting them, and like sending them threats is never okay in my book, you know. Even if said author did say some absolutely atrocious things, I personally think that if you don't want to buy the game, if you don't want to play the game, it's 100% fine, and I completely understand where it comes from. But if someone decides to play said game, like if you don't want to support it, don't watch the content, but don't actively go into their stream and harass them for that. That for me is like the main thing. Because if you go into someone's stream and harass them for their choices, you're just as bad. Like, because again, for me, I'm going to take the same example I said last time. I know that Markiplier did a podcast with Logan Paul. Now the Paul brothers, I hate them. Well, hate is going to be a strong word because I don't know them. I have a very strong dislike of them. And I don't agree with the way that they conduct their business, the way they behave themselves. I just dislike it. Now, I love Markiplier. And the fact that he had a podcast with, you know, Logan Paul. I mean, as much as I love Logan Paul, respectfully, I'm not going to watch the podcast. I'm going to support Mark, you know, in his other project, but I'm not going to watch a podcast. And that for me is just like the healthiest way to deal with you not supporting whatever is going to happen. So again, if there's a streamer out there that plays the game that should not be named, and you don't agree with them, you don't agree with the game because you don't want to support said author, that, again, I understand. I'm not going to take that away from you. Don't watch the streamer. If you're just avoiding the gaming question, exactly. You can avoid it, and it's fine. And I understand where it comes from. But harassing and giving shit to the streamer, that is going to be a hard disagree. Because for me, that is a form of bullying. And if you claim to be part of a community that is so accepting, so loving, to have that kind of behavior is unacceptable. Don't watch and sub. I mean, you can still be subbed to the person if you know them for a while and they just happen to just want to play the game. Because from the screenshot that I saw, it looks like a decent game, you know? If you want to sub, like, it's up to you. But to me, I'm just like, just don't go out of your way to harass someone. Hold on. Boycotting is fine. Yep. Once I got banned during the election in 2016 because a Appeal guy said he was going to vote for said man. So I told him, your freaking Appeal sucks. Oh, goodness gracious. You don't have anything except for YouTube and Snapchat? Yeah. A lot of people really got out of the loop. Innocent real bliss. Luckily, there are only a few people acting up. Yeah. Luckily. It's only like, it's a minority. Most of people on both sides are very reasonable, but there's some that are fucking crazy. The hate is fitting. I can say them, yeah. Avoiding the game in question. I read that already. Also, the comment got leaked. The fight are rigged, like it was played by play. Yeah. Watch it. There's a way to call people out. Harassing isn't one of those. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. For me, let's say if there's one of my favorite streamers out there, or a gamer, or content creator. I'm going to take again Markiplier as an example, because I've been watching Markiplier for such a long time. The dude is an absolute sweetheart. If he started to play the game that shall not be named, I personally wouldn't unsub to him, because I've followed him for such a long time and I've watched some of his live stream. I know that he's not, he's not absolutely not a bad person. I know his belief. Now, if he started streaming for monetary reason, for whatever reason, I wouldn't unsub to him. I wouldn't, maybe, most likely, would not watch the video itself. Not even give, click and do dislike. I wouldn't even touch the video. But I wouldn't unsub to him. If, obviously, the person is already on a slippery slope of being they dropped some comments before and they start streaming the game, now I would have a problem. I would most likely unsub to them. Hold on. People think they can do that and not get banned, get gone instantly. Yeah. For real. Disagreement are normal. Not liking the same thing is normal. But if you like them and they're your friend, agree to disagree and be an adult. Yes, Brooke. And I think that's a thing about Markiplier that I liked in his comment. I did drop a comment basically telling him, Mark, I love you and I'm going to support you, but respectfully, I'm not going to watch this video. That's where, and there's a lot of people in his comment that were so respectful. That was basically, Mark, boo-boo, we love you, but this interview, we're not going to watch it because it's Logan Paul. And so, we just left it at that. I didn't even click. I don't even want to hear about, I'm always interested in hearing more about Markiplier, but I don't want to support Logan Paul. If there were people I was mad about, subbed, yeah, for real. Exactly. If it's unsub, obviously, especially if there's some comments that were oh Jesus, but if it's someone that I really like, and I'm going to take Crossing Minute Dan as an example, because I'm a mod for him. I love this man to death. He's genuinely a sweetheart. And being his mod, I kind of know a little bit. I have a glimpse of him. He's still pretty private. But if Crossing Minute Dan decides to, showcase the game that shall not be named, which I highly doubt, but should he ever do that, I would still follow him. I might drop into the mod chat and be like, listen, for that, you might want to record the video, edit it, and release it, because I might not feel too comfortable dealing with a horde of haters in chat, because I'm also very trigger happy when it comes to timeouts and kick bans. But I know that he would actually respect that. Obviously, highly doubt that he's ever going to stream that. But because it's Dan, I wouldn't unsub to him because I kind of know him on another level. But if it's freaking nobody that I don't know, we can unsub, no problem. K-pop simping. But yes, a lot of people are actually doing this for the money and numbers. And you know what? I can't be mad at that. Because it is YouTube. It is a platform. If you want your platform to grow, bad publicity is still publicity, as sucky as it sounds. So for someone to kind of ride on the wave and try to attract more views, you know, I can't be mad at them. I do understand. On a business standpoint, for real. You were dying in the stream today. Brooke, I would still love you. Because that's the thing, Brooke. If I get to know a streamer to a certain level, this wouldn't stop me from supporting them. If that makes sense. Obviously, if I didn't know you, first of all, I wouldn't click on the video, period. But again, it feels like it doesn't matter. Do you know why? Hold on. If so, you don't play. If you don't, I understand that, but it's fun. Yeah, true. You become a content creator. Yeah. Oh no, V. And my point of view when it comes to that is also, so on a different tangent, for me, especially when it comes to game making, it's hard for me to, like, you can decide to not buy the game 100%. Forcing people to refund, though, forcing, and I'm going to put emphasis on that, it still sounds wrong in my heart. Like, if you want to refund out of principle, do it. More power to you. Being harassed into refunding sounds a bit off to me. And the point that I made before was, it's easy to criticize a team that worked on the game. Like saying, well, you could have just not taken the project. And my point is, if it's like a contract, and this is me because I work with contract, just dismissing a contract just because you don't agree, more power to you if you can. But some people out there, monetary wise, cannot skip a contract. Because if they skip, they can't eat, they can't pay rent. And sometimes it's a gig that will get you money. And listen, again, it's part of a business, as ruthless as it sounds. So for me, there's a team out there that did, and this is coming from me, from the very few screenshots that I've seen and some playthrough, not playthrough, but like, what is it? Trailers? It looks decent. And for the team for making a game, you have programmers, you have sound tech, you have QA, you have like so many people working behind that. And all of them need their paycheck. And so just flat out boycotting, again, you do whatever the fuck you want with your money. But if people wants to buy the game, you know, you do you. I'm not going to judge you for that. I'm not going to scream at you for that. Because behind all that, there's still people that needs that money. And listen, I mean, a lot of you, if not all, we've all worked shitty jobs that we did not want to do. But we had to. Because we had rent to pay. We suffer, you know. I mean, I remember my times when I used to be a waitress. God damn. Some days I hated that job. And I wish I didn't have to do that. But I had to. I had to take extra shift. I had to do double shifts. because I didn't have any choice. It was either that or selling my body, you know, pick one. But yeah. I didn't know the legislation side of it financing things, except for the UK folks. Yeah, true. Very true. I think there's a lot of drama things I don't know about the game. Brooke, I heard about the drama because how it blew up. And I knew about the author's more than questionable point of view and statements that she made. But like the rest of the drama that came with it, as much as I understand, because it's just that I don't know enough about how things work. Because there's a lot of like the dev team actually said she had nothing to do with the game. And this part of the argument is like, well, she's going to get money. And my point was, have you seen Harry Potter World? Like the actual Universal Studio attraction? The actual merch that is being sold? All the audiobooks? The bitch doesn't need the game to get money. She's going to get it regardless. Sad to say, but it is what it is. So for me, like the one game, I'm like, how much is it going to get her? Actually get her. With the amount of spin-offs, the amount of stuff that is out there, surely she already gets millions out of it. Like, without the game, she already gets millions, you know? Lazy words lead to a lot of current attacks on trans people. Oh, that's so sad. It's so sad to hear. Like, and what I hate, Kitty, about, like, this situation is that I hate when people uses someone else's word as a crutch to justify heinous acts, you know? There's a good chance that some extent of being associated with it, but it went to the contract prior. True. I mean, I know nothing about like gaming, especially with like when it comes to porting like big titles. So, but yeah, the devs already got paid. For me, I mean, those people need to feed their family and pay rent. Can't be mad though. Their content is the income. Yes, Kitty. The game, and yes, the game looks decent. Like, I look at it. If the author never said anything, I would gladly play the game, no problem. No questions. But obviously, because she had to open her mouth, I'm like, God damn, man. You kind of ruined things for me. Average breath in and out. Yes. Olaf taught you that. I love that, Brooke. Yeah, the woman is loaded. Alright, just what I told. You make a huge stink about the game. I was like, go ahead, rage. Nobody's yeah. It's so sad. And that's the thing, Brooke, by the way. Like for me, it's like if you were to stream the game, because of her point of view, I'd be kind of like the kind of person that would be, let me stream the game and do a fundraiser for trans rights. You know? I would do that. Because she's staying in that kind of like fucking nonsense, I would use this game with the character that she created and make a fundraiser for trans rights. And be like, you know what? Let me play the game. Let me take, let me have fun while I'm raising money for the cause that you're against. I would do that. Like, that's a way also to create content and prove and show your disagreement with whatever she's saying. You know? I've heard she says sales of games, evidence of people submitting reviews too. Look, Sparcy, the lady is kind of crazy. she's kind of cuckoo. Because of the people from buying the games, as long as you're what you're buying it. Yeah. To me, you do whatever the fuck you want with your money. Actually, to me, the one criticizing you. And again, like, if I get to know you, and I know, like, who you are as a person, if you decide to play the game and not stream it, but just play it on your own, I'm not going to deem you as a shitty person who's X-phobe, you know? Because I know who you are. I'm like, okay, you want to play the game? Your reason might be different. Maybe because you actually genuinely like want to play the game because you low-key, you still love Harry Potter, you know? And I love Harry Potter too, you know? Even though she kind of tainted the whole experience for me, but I love the universe, I love the world, I love the characters, and I want to play it. Exactly. Want to play it privately and buy it used. That is also an option. But it's just that for me, if you decide to stream it, raise money for a good cause. Because fuck them. She made a comment about her royalty check. Jesus Christ. I mean, buy second hand, Brooke. Or you know what? There's other means to get the game that might not be 100% legal. This is not coming from me, but that exists too. I'm gonna stream the game and do that because yeah. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't stream it necessarily. I really want to play the game because it actually looks really good. She's expecting no royalties from this in the game. New devs. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, the dev team killed it. They killed it, and I want to support the dev team. I want them to succeed. I want them to create more games. Not necessarily Harry Potter. Please, pick another, you know, title. But I want to support them. They did so well. You know? She's the IP holder. I mean, if you're using any of her character, obviously you have to pay royalties for that. Exactly, Niners. That's a very good flag. Yeah, the spicy way. Okay, hold on. Wait. Second floor. Hold on. Second floor. Who's saying that? Yuko? Who's? Wait, what? Let's see. Okay. There's a hot spring scene. Let's go. Fuka, where are you? Where you at, girl? Do you want to go to outdoor hot springs? Sure, let's go. You have to go back to your room to get ready first, right? I'll talk to Mitsuru Senpai and Yukari-chan about it while you're doing that. I'll ask Aegis too, but is it alright for her to take a bath? Okay. Then we get to save the game. Oh, in order to see both results, let's see. Let's go to my room. Return to my room. Inside the hotel, outdoor hot spring.
やっぱここの露店広い。これが露店でありますか。
私には効かない効能ばかりです。
Question mark? You heard splashing from the hot spring.
誰かいるの？どうしたゆかり？何かいたか？
さっき音が聞こえませんでした。
音？
Did you say daddy? Question mark? No, please.
何か聞こえた？
Okay. So, obviously, if you play the original Persona 3, you're part of the guys team. To kind of give context to this, basically the guys went into the hot spring and did not pay attention to the time. So now the girls actually came in while the guys are still there. There's two options. Either we catch them or we don't. Regardless of the outcome, they're still going to be pretty tired, I would say. So, V, I'll let you decide. Do you want... Don't catch them? Okay. Don't catch them. I'll go with you, Burke, because you're the first one who answered. Okay. So...
違うって。ねえ、風花、ちょっとそっち見てきてよ。
I'm going to take all the choices to not catch them.
お化けかもしんないでしょ。
It's been decided that you're all going to find out what the sounds from the hot spring were.
じゃあ私は左側から回ってみるね。
じゃあ私は右側ね。一緒に行こう。
You're gonna make the cash money? Let's go, V. Work.
あ、そうか。他のお客さんがいるんじゃない？そしたら私たちがこうやって歩き回るの迷惑かな。
Yeah, let's stop.
そうだよね。ねえ、風花たち、もうやめてゆっくり入ろう。
なんだかここのお湯って熱くない？私のぼせてきちゃった。
I wish you could just like cash any stuff you own for instant money. It's probably say yes. I wish that too. Not go through the whole process of like putting it on sale, having to deal with the person, negotiating the price, then shipping the shit to them, you know, or having a meet, like first of all, meeting the person to drop the thing, kind of awkward. You don't know if the person is a psycho or not, so. But the whole process? I wish we could do Insta-cash.
山岸の能力もさすがに裸では震えないらしいな。
You give all your stuff to Goodwill because I know, same. I do give a lot of I usually give like things that are in very good condition. Did I just yawn? No, I didn't.
当たり前です。
I'm almost done with my burg. I think I have like maybe 8 ounces of booze, like strong stuff in my body. I'm starting to feel it. Jesus.
はっきり言って驚きであります。人間の体には様々な個体差があるんですね。具体的に言うと、
わかったからハイギス、もう出よ。
You want drink 4? Let's go.
アイスでありますか。クールダウンは大好きであります。
You're getting tipsy? Still not tipsy in my case. So we didn't catch the guys. You've been leaving Kyoto by bullet train in the afternoon. You're free until then.
みんな、京都駅に集合の時間忘れてないわね。
You've been chugging? Burke, no. hell no. It's almost midnight.
遅れたりされると監督責任で吊るされんの私なんだからね。
じゃあ行こうか。
Well, they did this because you need the money. Never oversell like many. Yes. V, I love you for that.
俊平君たちは。あ、いたいた。
Junpei, Ryoji, and Akihiko are sitting on the
おはよ
bench.
う。どうしたの？
ああ、おはようございます。
So because we didn't catch them, you know,
敬語？
why are you being so formal?
真田先輩も良二君もなんだか具合が悪そう。
いや、昨日お風呂に浸かりすぎちゃってね。
Yeah. So basically because they came into the hot spring first and they had to avoid the girls. They had to stay until the girls left. Because the girls' time actually came after. They stayed for a fucking long time into like in that hot spring.
バカ、お前。
のぼせちゃったの？
まあそうだね。あんなにすごいと思わなかった。
ルセッツの。
変なの。
ま、いいけどさ。ほら、行こう。
The guys are still whispering to each other. You decide to go on ahead.
おかえりなさい。
Wow, that was fast. How was Kyoto? Oh man, I'm so tired. But it was lots of fun. I brought you back some souvenir stories. Junpei, do not share you peeping at female bodies to an 11 years old. Your clock says 10:22. Brooke, please. Oh, okay. No! I can't wait to hear them. Oh, the cringe. The kid's a child. I know. A souvenir? Really? Thank you very much. I feel so happy. Namayatsu, hold on. That's such a long word. Namayatsuhashi. Yay, it's got the sweet red beans. Sweet red beans is so good. Azuki. Thank you for the souvenir. He seems happy. Don't the guys seem uncomfortable around the girls? If they did what I think they did, well, Junpei-san and Akihiko-san are both older than me. I cannot forgive them. Listen. You're in a fifth and last drink. You're officially tipsy and able to handle a canned conversation. Let's go. Akihiko. Oh, well. I'm sorry. I don't think I deserve to talk to you right now. Jesus. The red bean filled fish. Yeah, the how do you call that? Hold on. Takoyaki. Taiyaki. Yes, taiyaki is the fish thingy. Kyoto? I don't remember anything about it. Bruh. Please. Okay. Oh. Let's go, Koromaru. I'm not surprised to see Koromaru so happy. You guys were gone for a while. Did you have fun on the trip? Everyone's been talking about it non-stop in the lounge. Only Koromaru and I were at the dorm, so it was really quiet. I can't remember the last time things were so going around here. Was it fun without me? V. Was it fun without Ken? It wasn't fun for me. I love the yes. can hear just your tone, the tone of your voice. Stay awake. What did I say? Jesus Christ, work is going to be something tomorrow. Hopefully, I won't get to meet the dude. Hold on. Okay, town map. Let me just get the quest first. I don't need a Wattpad moment with the dude. Even though it might happen. I'd actually be curious on how it would be to hang out with the dude as a person and a friend. Not, obviously, not a romantic partner, because I'm already taken. But it's always interesting, because we do have, like, similar interests. Even though his opinion might be a little bit different than me, but... The other day, I saw something weird on the internet. It was a high school chemistry forum, and they said to put a container of water in the middle of school. Okay, that's not her. If your neck fat doesn't stop sweating... Your neck fat? Sweating? Wait, hold on. First floor. Hold on. BRB, because obviously the booze is going to make me pee. So this is a small pee break. Stretch. Get some stuff to eat. Drinks. You do you, boo-boo. BRB. And I'm back. Small pee break. You 3 chins. Brooke. Oh my goodness. Thank you, kitty. Exactly. Brooke, you're beautiful. Stop tripping. Hold on. Oh, corridor. Oh, the drink. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's give that to Theo. Not the shrine. Wrong place. Again, of urgent juice. Don't roast you. Hold on. I could never. Brooke. Hold on. V, is this as beginner for streaming? Actually, yes. Actually, yes. Brooke, listen. You're a gorgeous lady. Stop with that nonsense. Like, honestly, first of all, Brooke, I don't see 3 chins. I see just one beautiful face. Yeah, V, I think just the dress that you have is going to be enough. It always depends on what you're going to stream, obviously. But, you know, I don't think you need a... Like, obviously, you're going to feel cramped pretty fast, but it's like baby steps. Start with, like, the basic stuff first, and then ramp up into getting a bigger desk. Yes, desks are surprisingly super expensive. V, if you call that messy... Oh, Jesus Christ, not me. Controller, come back. Whoa, hold on. Let me go back. Bish, if you call that messy... What exactly, Brooke? Thank you. What mess? I know, the floor is spotless. The floor is... It's messy to you. V, when I told you that my desk was a fucking dumpster fire... Like, listen, girl. Actual dumpster fire. If whatever you describe is being, like, messy to you... I know, there's one cord on the floor. My place is an actual dumpster fire. If I have to compare whatever I'm seeing right now to yours. Your room is immaculate, V. Don't even trip. Okay, now is the time that I need the Empress card. Because we are going to have the social link with Mitsuru. You die if you saw my home. Same here. You would spit out blood if you saw my place. Okay, so faculty office. I heard a lot of rumors about you recently. You seem to be studying really hard. Impressive. But try not to stress yourself out. I'd like to talk to you about something. If you don't mind, can you spare me some time? Sure. Can you come with me? I'd rather not talk about it here. Psst. Missouri is trying to get your attention. Please tell me, what are the etiquettes here? Here is. Hold on. Please tell me what the etiquette here is. Are there any customs I need to follow? Add lots of spice. Eats before you get soggy. Drink all the soup. Makes noise. All of them actually good tips for ramen. In Japan, in Asia, making noise when you eat, especially noodles, is a sign of showing appreciation on how good the food is. Add lots of spice, well, it depends. Eat it before it gets soggy is also key, because it's like eating the food the way it was meant to be served. Drink all the soup because technically the broth is everything. You slurp. Yeah. Make lots of noise. That seems so primitive. Bon appetit. Let's eat. Missouri is enjoying her ramen. The taste is quite interesting. I thought it tasted strange at first, but as I continued to eat, I realized it has a subtle charm to it. Of course you slurp. Slurp on what, V? Not me actually being tired. And the drink is actually starting to hit. Jesus, I'm so sorry. I hit the mic with my cup. I apologize for the noise. Jesus. I can't be tired. Brooke, listen. Listen. Noodles on other long things. You exist in the Brooke. Love you, but stop the drama. You can survive without me just fine. Especially because tomorrow there's no way I'll be able to stream because I'm going to be home like really late. Tuesday is a day I'm going to spend a lot of time with my friend, so I wouldn't be able to stream. So if I do stream, it might be maybe actually not Wednesday because Wednesday is Cleo's day. So maybe Thursday, who knows? You want for me to get out? Brooke, just stream whenever you want. I'll hop in whenever. No, it doesn't. I was never able to eat this type of food before. I'm not used to this style of restaurant. You're missing out, Miss Yuru. I feel extremely awkward coming here alone. I'm not you here with me. You gotta wait for the kids to go to bed? Around 7? Oh yeah, for sure. Most likely, I'll be home. Yes, I would love to see more Miss Fortune. Trust the fox. That's all I can say. I'm sure Benjamin is actually a good character who's going to help you out as soon as he's done with whatever he needs to prep. Because even when he drew like the pentagram thing, technically we interrupted him. So I kind of wonder, like, was he in the middle of doing something to protect the kids and yourself technically, and you interrupted him because he sensed Mr. Voice being here, you know? Hold on. Let me, not me hydrating my lips because he lying to me? No, Brooke. I'm sure he's not. On YouTube? Yes, Niners. Brooke has a YouTube. If you love her in chat, you're going to love her in her stream. She's also a very no filter kind of person. Love her for that. Sometimes you do get like a 16+ kind of stream, you know? Sorry for the long lurk. Mama Cat, don't apologize. Lurk all you want. We love the cutest, and I mean it, the cutest lurkers. You have to make a script. Brooke, please. Please.
おかえりなさい。
You made on my bit. Yes. Please support Brooke. She's a lovely, lovely individual. A strong mom. You know, a mama bear. We love that. You know. You know, if you kind of vibe with the energy that I have here in chat, you would love Brooke. Because, you know, we're both unfiltered streamers. And I guess if you like, you know, EJ, it's kind of like the same vibe of the just no filters. Maybe we could watch it together sometimes. That's actually cute. That's actually cute. But you're still a kid. Let's see. Not me trying to rush into getting to December. Sub, I love that. Thank you so much for subbing to Brooke. It's a fun time. It's definitely a fun time. Brooke also streams for a long period of time. A little bit like me. You know? Free time. Alright, we love that. Another event I can take part in. If I could participate too, I'd be able to be with you longer. Don't you think it'd be fun? I don't think so. I want to be lazy. No, Brooke, just be yourself. You know, just be yourself. You don't have to be like me. I just love you the way you are. You know? It's like, that's an interesting part because you have such a different kind of like life than myself. Like next to you, Jesus Christ, are cats being like fighting each other? Brooke is fun, exactly, Sorsey. To me, it's just like next to you, my life is so boring because technically nothing is happening. You have like such, first of all, the fact that you work you know, with dead bodies already attracts a lot of like interest to me. Because I mean, I take care of the living, but I have like, when it comes to anatomy and physiology, I am all for it. So already just the line of work is so interesting to me. Just be you. You know, don't, you know. Brooke does. It's a mortuary. I have mortuary assistant, but you know, working at the morgue. Mortuary science as a funeral director, exactly. Put VODs in the background while they're sitting. Appreciate the long streams. Let's go, kitty. I know, Sparcy. It's so cool. Let's see. Koromaru, where you at? Yeah, it is so cool. Let's see. Persona. No. Justice, Fortune. Doing currently work, it's pretty cool. Yeah. It's a lot of work. We don't meet a lot of people that work in that field. So for me, I'm always like interested in that. Especially because I've assisted to a lot of like dissection, you know, at the morgue, like with human being, just for, you know, learning sake of like anatomy and physiology. It's always fascinating to me because the human body, man, absolutely wonderful. Meanwhile, in Chidori's room at Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. Here to answer all your dead people questions. Let's go.
久しぶりですね。
その声。
You could tell me yes. Just that is already interesting.
嬉しいですよ。
Takaya, he's still alive, you motherfucker.
ジン、宣告のものを。
あれ
Jin tossed a darkly shining gun onto Chidori's
まさか
bed.
自分の召喚機忘れてへんやろな。
これでもう君が縛られる理由はないはずですね。
高谷。
わかっていますね。君には居場所などない。私たちと来る以外にはね。君もよく知っているはずだ。一番怖いのは。
わかってるよ、高谷。
いい子だね。
He sounds like a groomer, which is really creepy. Chidori turned around as she was leaving the room.
あいつのせいよ。あいつが近づいてきたから、私毎日痛くて苦しくて、死ぬのが怖くなって。
You've become afraid to die because you care for Junpei. As anybody would. Because Junpei is amazing.
行こう。
You promised to meet Ryodi today. You need to hurry. Buena Mall, Shiga Cafe. Going to Kyoto was fun. Going out with everyone, seeing and eating so many different things. Then we'd go to bed and wake up and do it all over again the next day. It was amazing. It was a lot of fun. Oh, hold on. I could, but a lot of my friends will watch my stream and don't agree with the line of work? But that's a beautiful job. Like, it's actually, for me, it's just as important. You know? of a job than taking care of the living. And this is like, I mean, I take care of like actual patient, you know, but there's like, I mean, I'm of a Buddhist philosophy. So for me, the dead are just as important as the living. So there's something beautiful about like giving them almost like a second life, or like a peaceful like moment, you know. I block him in a second, but I don't want to expose all of my viewer. True. You would really go to jail? Really? I hope we'll get to go again. Can we? I look forward to it. There's no not having a channel based around your degree. Yeah, true. I understand. I completely understand. It's like whenever I pull out a bootleg clinic, and I always have to say I am not a licensed doctor. Please listen to your physician or the pharmacist. This is not, you know, a health like counseling channel. Even though I do work in healthcare, you know. Ryoji is wearing a thin ring on his finger. I didn't notice at all. I guess it's proof of the fun memories I've made. I felt like I wanted a reminder of those times. And then I saw this in the store. Ryoji tenderly caresses the ring. Rings are mysterious. When you get used to wearing one, it's as natural as if you were born with it. At the same time, it feels constricting. When I look at it, it reminds me of the good time I had. Thank you so much, Niners, for being here. I'll see you around. I'll try to stream this week. And officially finish. I'll most likely, hold on. Okay. After this, I will most likely save and call it a day, because like I said, I do have a very long day tomorrow. And if I need to watch like Brooke stream, I need to be top shape. And the amount of booze that I drink, I need to drink some water just to make sure. I think I get it. I hope I'll get more and more treasures as life goes on. I'm sure that will be the case if I'm with you. Oh, Yoji, you charmer. Oh my goodness.
僕は君をずっと待ってたのかな。僕は君を知ってる。ずっと昔から知ってる気がする。
Ryoji seems to be muttering to himself. He seems distressed by this. You spend time quietly talking with him. Chidori flag. I wonder what would happen to Shiri after she gets out of the hospital. Will she be able to live like a normal life? Like an ordinary girl? If you help her. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, dude. Okay. Save. So, I will actually have to call it a day for me. Because after that, there's a storyline. And hold on. Let me take a look. Yeah, there's a storyline moment, and it's like almost midnight, and I have to wake up pretty early. Brooke, you too. So the like I mentioned previously, tomorrow I have a pretty long day. So definitely not going to be a streaming day. Unless I'm freaking crazy and I go for it. But most likely not. Then Tuesday, I wouldn't be able to stream because I do have, you know, my friend coming over to cook and drink booze. So we'll see. So maybe if I stream, it's going to be Thursday because Wednesday is Cleo's, you know, off day, and he usually streams, you know, Wednesdays. So depending on if I have a client or not on Thursday, or if I have to come in for work, who knows? So most likely, if I'm going to stream, it's going to be either Thursday or Friday. So we'll see. 8:30 my time. Okay, no problem. Yes. So, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are amazing. I love you all so much. Have, you know, happy time zones. Have a lovely rest of your day or beginning of your day, depending on where you are. Take care of yourselves. You know, don't forget to drink, eat, stretch, rest, pet any kind of animals around. So yeah, see you around. If you see me in chat, don't hesitate to say hi. Tomorrow, like Brooke said, she might be streaming. So show some love to Brooke. If you like the chaotic energy that we have here, you're going to love Brooke. Otherwise, you can see me on Cleo stream, on Crossing Minute stream, Artsy, even though I've been lurking most of the time on Artsy stream. I'm a heavy lurker. I'm actually a heavy lurker, period. But if you see me around, don't hesitate to say hi. And yeah, have a lovely rest of your day. And I'll see you around. Bye!